haunted by Sonic today.
I don't know.
Like, no, like, straight up. I was out all, well, number one, I was out all day. And
Yeah.
then, again, well, not really all day, but I don't know what the fuck. Like, there was just some shit that went
Yeah.
down. I got a Tails thing, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, now Sonic is everywhere.
Huh. Well then.
Am I cursed? I don't fucking know. Not
Mm.
not to say I hate Sonic, but it's just like, what? Why all of a sudden now? I listened to like I was also listening to one of the old streams. I forgot what spurned it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember why. I remember why. Because I remembered like I remembered the clip when I did the accidental speed run in Rail Canyon
Sonic
or
Hero.
whatever.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah. And I
remember.
watched the ending stream, and then I'm like, because I remembered what happened was I remembered I'm like, okay, I did the speed run, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Scrib showed up, and then he said he was late, but I forgot there was like another important piece, and it was just basically everybody like everybody was like kind of like dogging on me at the end there.
Hmm.
before I even made it to like the Death Egg
Uh,
Emperor.
Marek.
Yeah, what's up?
Uh, once you're done loading, I don't know if the screen needs to be resized or anything like that, but it feels like a little chunk of it is being like cut off and whatnot.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Let me double check that. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's weird. What the fuck? How'd that
Hmm.
happen?
Mm.
Was it like that Friday? No.
Not that I know of, at least.
That's an odd glitch. Anyway, how are you doing, Zach? I know you're back in whoa.
Yeah, I'm back in Pizza Town and whatnot.
You're back in Pizza Town, Pennsylvania. The great.
As you can probably tell, since my mic doesn't sound like complete and utter crap.
As far as I'm allowed to say. Well, yeah, we took the past 2 days off because we just had like late adventures and shit.
Yeah.
Zig was playing. Well, on Saturday, Zig was playing Hit and Run, and then we watched like. We got back from the arcade, went to Eugene's house. I ate some really fucking awesome like Thai peanut sauce food.
Yeah. I had some spicy chicken shit. It was pretty good.
Did that fucking how was your gut like dying, Zig, afterwards or no?
My gut wasn't dying and whatnot, to be quite honest with you.
Okay.
So, again, I guess I have like a somewhat higher, like, whatchamacallit to, spicy shit than, say, like, you know,
Zig is a steel gullet.
I wouldn't really call it that, but...
Nothing
okay.
affects him. Anyway, how is it going down in Pizza Town today? How was your day off? Or most of it in the car?
I spent most of it in the car and shit, and
Did you go to Wawa?
like, I didn't go to Wawa.
You didn't go to Wawa?
Nah, I didn't.
I thought that was a Pennsylvanian tradition.
I usually go to Wawa when I'm not going back up to New York and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just because I like their coffee and their like little cinnamon rolls and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, they have like little cinnamon rolls at Wawa?
Yeah, it's like little coffee rolls and all that shit.
Wait, was I supposed to go down or up?
I think you were supposed to go down.
I'm lost. Oh yes, I'm
Yeah.
lost. There's gonna be a fucking thing in the water, ain't there?
Maybe. But yeah, no.
I know that we made it to the right spot when I start encountering the beneathicals.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, how was the drive back up?
I guess, I would say your typical, like, fare. George Washington Bridge was, like, had traffic as usual. America's supposed to long jump to that.
Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot I have the jetpack on. Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's been like a week since we played this again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm fucking... It's like I'm brain dead.
I know you are.
Anyway, but yeah, no, like, fucking... Well, at least it's good. It's good you came down.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that I came down and, like, you know, hung out with you guys and all that jazz, you know what I'm saying?
And continue your save file and hit and run.
Yeah. But I think But yeah, I had, like, fun watching, like, you know, Death Race 2000 with you motherfuckers and shit.
Oh yeah, what happens in the ending of that movie?
Frankenstein, kills the president, and he becomes the president and whatnot, and he abolishes the, death race. Oh, and he runs over the disc jockey guy and whatnot, you know. Hey, it's me,
That was
Junior, blah, blah, blah.
That was 200 points. Ha 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 ha.
Again, he was going on this, like, whole spiel about America loves violence, baby! It can't get enough of it! And all that shit, because he was, like, flabbergasted that, you know, Frankenstein abolished the death races and all that shit.
America loves violence. Sometimes violence. Sometimes violence solves violence.
I guess, yeah.
Did I go the right way?
Probably. I am, like, confused as much as you are.
No, I killed everything.
Oh, hey, Vapor, how you doing?
Hello, Vapor.
Good. Just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back to Black Mesa Monday, Vapor.
Oh yeah, I was there the other day in my own stream.
Wait, what were you playing?
I was playing regular old Half-Life.
Oh, you streamed?
Yeah.
You streamed last night?
No, not last night. This was like whenever I played it last week, last Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
It was good, except the part where the tentacles are coming out of the middle of the room and it's trying to smash you.
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of ammo and health, so I had to enable God mode to beat that part. So.
Yeah, Half-Life 1 can be a. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna reload because I think I fucked up.
Okay.
Will I be? Que sera, sera. I don't remember where I would be. Anyway, I had fucking adventures yesterday.
Yesterday's and the day before that.
And somewhat today.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm literally contemplating hopping on a bus and like going, I don't know, like somewhere close by tomorrow or something. I don't know.
That's not. Yeah, you have the week off and whatnot, so I don't see why not.
I'm gonna get lost.
You ever seen that? I know you have a job, but have you seen that meme that's like your unemployed friend at 2 p.m. on a Monday, and it's like some dude just like driving a car around LA and just like doing random shit.
Oh hey Vapor, how's it going? Oh my god.
Oh, because you're reversing the game. I was like, oh okay.
And then wait, I bounce off that. That brings me up here. And then there was like a power node or something that I had to grab. A crystal. Yeah, and then I put it there.
Got the mods to work.
Oh, Fallout 3.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
My dumbass, there's a loader that you need to download, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I downloaded it straight from the loader's website, and I think the version is outdated, so I had to get it on Vortex. I didn't even realize it's on Vortex. I was
Vortex.
like, oh, good, right.
Yeah, fucking Vortex. Vortex kicked the bucket from. I was literally going to download, like, re-download Vortex because I had to, like, delete it, and then I had to, like, and I was just gonna, like, delete all my Fallout 4 mods and uninstall the game just to, like, be fully done with it. But I'm at an impasse though. You want to know why? I have a couple of really good mods that you can't download anymore, and I'm like,
Yeah.
What if I come back to this game in like a few years or something?
You could really like archive it on like a USB or something.
Yeah.
True. Break out the chest paddles. I could just like leave them like installed but unenabled and then like, you know, delete everything else. And then just run it like that.
Yeah.
True.
To delete all my save files for Fallout 4 and then just like delete the game as like, you know. Oh, why'd I fucking have to blow that little bastard up?
Yep, original Half-Life is so far. It's not bad, but it's a massive pain in the dick. At times, it's just like, oh.
Ooh, beautiful. Ah, double beautiful. Oh yeah, speaking of you know, I spent an inexorbitant. Speaking of going on adventure, I spent an inexorbitant amount of money this whole week.
Mm-hmm.
I bought $50 worth of plushes off of Amazon. I bought a T-shirt. I bought a freaking blanket and an alien figure at FYE yesterday. And then on my adventure today, I bought about like $100-something in video games.
You're lucky. You still have FYE.
It should
Mine
be
Nah,
at
mine
malls.
Mine was in my mall as a kid, and then it like didn't get
I-
enough business or some shit, and it closed. And now it's been a Forever 21 for like 15 years.
I wouldn't like
Oh.
Like no.
honestly, Vapor.
You ain't really missing much.
You
quite
really not
honestly,
missing much.
Vapor.
Like, talk about price gouging.
Yeah.
I only
Yeah,
bought
and
the
there
shit
really-
on
there
sale.
really that and there really ain't much for like of a selection anymore, as it like probably did like back in the day and shit. You know what I mean?
Their Hyperkin section extremely lacking.
Yeah.
It used to only just be music and movies.
That's I got my Superboy there for like Christmas one year.
Oh, nice.
So
All
I
the
can-
other malls and like surrounding towns have theirs still for some reason.
Oh, this is nice. Explosives everywhere.
Boom.
Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. We walked around in Spencer's,
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
and I sent you the
The skeleton shirt.
I sent you the picture of the skeleton shirt. Fuck it, why not?
God damn it.
It's not gonna be that bad. It fucking explodes.
Well, you know, not like it's not gonna level a whole building.
Yeah.
Oh god. But yeah, no, I spent most of my day with the Curse of Sonic the Hedgehog and
Oh my god.
I feel like Joel did this too.
Yeah.
I spent my whole day with the Curse of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what Joel did?
No, you exploding over and over at the same spot.
Oh yeah, backing up.
Yeah,
Backing
backing up.
Oh, yeah,
Did you see the? Speaking of backing up, did you see the clip that I made especially for you when I streamed Half-Life?
I gotta see it.
Okay, it's in the clip channel on my server. You can watch it later. But
Maybe that was the like notification that I have that I cannot fucking like find.
no, yeah, because I added you it, and the clip is just called "For Merrick," and it's for you. It's sad. For me, I was like, I'm gonna send this to Merrick.
Probably you.
It's me on the tram section. Nice.
That
It's
damn
me.
fucking head crab.
It's me on the tram section in the beginning, and I was driving it really fast, and I drove past a bull squid and two hound eyes, and the hound eyes chased me. And I was like, all right, and so I started backing up, and I ran them over. I was like, backing up, back.
Damn it!
Yeah.
You crushed two hound. God damn it, Vapor. No, speaking of backing up, I finished off the new season of Egaretsuko.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, backing up is surprisingly surprisingly related to what happens. I'm not gonna
Sure.
say exactly, but it has to do with like the turnout with like
Yeah.
I can't get over it.
I mean, you could.
Well, I did, but you know,
Yeah.
70%. No, 2 hound eyes. Fucking bull, like, at least you took a fucking bull squid. But the hound eyes vapor, come on. What did they do?
I didn't take the bull squid. He was smart and didn't chase after me.
The hound eyes only want to give you, like, snuggles. With their, like,
Rip.
with their leathery bodies.
There whistly holes. I never understand what you just said to me, boy.
Holes! Holes! Yellow, pink! Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode.
Also, I fucked up your favorite quest in Fallout 3. The family quest.
Family quest.
You know, the
Oh, blood ties.
blood ties, I fucked it up.
Oh, wait,
That was-
you just traveled all the way to Arafu?
No, I snuck through the metro station and because there were tons of traps, so I was crouch walking. And,
Oh, you killed the guy?
Yeah, he shot first, so I was like, Raider. And then it said, like, Joseph or whatever his name was. And I was like, well, I'm sorry, Joseph, I know who you are, but rest in peace. And I killed him, and then it was like, you lost karma. It was like, uh-oh.
What was that for? Goes into the thing. There he is!
Yeah, exactly what happened. It's almost like that one quest that I always forget about in New Vegas, where whenever I go into the Silver Rush, I think it's the Silver Rush.
Oh yeah, you
And then
forget that you're
immediately
not.
the quest fails, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, you walk
I didn't
past the
pick that up
guards.
yet. Yeah.
Or the best way to like play in the Silver Rush, just like wait until the whole business is over with. Grab the big plasma caster off the table, bring it over to the bathroom, crouch in the bathroom, and then just steal it. Nobody'll care.
Yep.
The only thing is like good luck getting ammo for the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Funny enough, that strat actually, I learned that from doing that in the Silver Rush one time, and it helped me in a Skyrim playthrough one time because I had no gold and I needed weapons. So I was like,
Oh yeah.
if I just grab your weapons off your table and took them to another room, crouched and stole them.
Oh, that surprisingly works with like every freaking like Bethesda game.
Oh yeah.
Like, once again, I like how it's out of sight, out of mind. Because if it were like a shittier, if you were standing up, right, if you weren't sneaking and you grabbed it from another room, they would know.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Like they see you through the walls. But if you're crouching, no, out of sight, out of mind. So you could just do it, and I like that a lot. Especially when you're able to have like the Chinese stealth armor and turn invisible and crap. That way you're not. What's spewing acid? Oh. A bull squid.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I had like some good days. I was feeling like crap earlier, but then all of a sudden I started feeling better. I just put on Sublime and I had a good time. Early in the morning, rising to the street. I'm planning like a few more streams, so whenever we finish the next few games, I gotta decide which games I want to do.
Awesome.
I am going to try, like, one of them is definitely going back to A Hat in Time.
Oh, sweet.
But I am going to download a couple of, like, cosmetic mods.
Oh, okay.
Like, a couple, like, I saw a couple of weapons that made me go, like, you know, that'd be cool, that'd be fun to use.
Okay.
And, they have, like, some really cool cosmetic packs, like, you know, like the flares and shit, like clothing and hats.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not like, I don't think it, like, disables your, achievements. For, like, the,
Oh, okay.
so, if I do a couple of things where I have to get more, if I get more achievements, then so be it. Bro. This is why I don't like bull squids. If you gotta spew into this. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
This is not... Oh, fuck, right, it's... Because it's a frickin' tranquilizer dart. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, now where do I go?
Down, I believe.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
Damn it. Don't you just love getting lost in alien planets?
I mean...
No, you ain't knocking me off! Of course that happened.
Of course.
Of course!
Also, I found a bootleg Olaf, like, backpack thing today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so you send that.
Yeah.
And... Suffer... Suffer more.
Suffer.
You'd think that in an alien world where it's like there's no normal gravity, you'd be able to like float, but no. Wait, speaking of which, Vapor, how far did you get in whatchamacallit?
Half-Life?
Yeah.
I got to a little bit after the military first shows up, and then I got really lost. Or right after the what the fuck is the rail thing that you ride on? It's like the maze of that you have to do.
Oh,
yeah,
on a rail.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that they fixed in this.
Yeah. Hey, Grill. Hey, Gordon. One of our scientist buddies told you something about a message.
What's this about a message?
I don't know. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
And then I got like to one spot where I was like, all right, well, this chapter's almost over. And then I couldn't figure out what to do for like an hour. And then I was like, I'm done. Good night. And then I went on YouTube because I needed a walkthrough.
What the fuck was on?
Apparently, all you have to do is jump over these random boxes that were somewhere. And I was just like,
Wait,
okay, I tried
did
doing
you have
that
to
like
launch
7 times.
Did you have to launch the rocket?
I'm on my way to launch the rocket, but I got fucking stuck.
Oh God, you're gonna love the one room before like the launch zone.
I already had difficulty where like I forget what I was doing. I was like trying to shoot a guy, but I was trying to like take cover around a corner. And their so-called good, quote-unquote, good AI at the time.
Yeah.
Fucking, I peeped around the corner to shoot some guy, and he immediately just lobs a grenade into my face, killing me instantly.
Yeah, right. The freaking grenades that explode on contact and.
Yeah, and then they at one part I made it past them. They threw like 4 grenades at me. I was like, please, fuck this game.
All right. Hold on. Now I gotta kill this fucking bull squids. Ah, come on, fucking. You fucking alien! Die! Oh great, now this is gonna be used as a hate crime when the aliens show up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. That's all you got, man.
Yeah.
Why won't... I hate the shotgun in this game. Fucking goddamn it! The shotgun is the most inconsistent damage weapon, even at point blank. I don't understand.
Oh yeah, I've been using the M16 more than the shotgun in Half-Life.
Oh, okay.
It's just so much better.
It's funnily enough, it actually does less damage in the OG.
Jeez.
Yeah, this game it does a lot more for. Oh right, yeah, they rebalanced all the weapons, but I don't understand when the shotgun's a piece of shit though. Sometimes.
Piece of shit.
It works and then it doesn't want. It works when it feels like it.
Yeah.
It's like an Atari Jaguar. Or no, what the fuck? The Atari Jaguar CD.
Yeah.
Well, you speaking of which, when I was at the game store today, guess what somebody sold to them?
An
Atari Jaguar.
CD?
No,
What?
fucking Dracula X.
Huh.
I've never seen the cart of that in the wild, and now I finally did.
Oh, cool.
Very nice.
You fucking you. This is why I don't like bull squids. They're evil. They're horrible.
Horrible. Disgusting creatures.
Oh yeah, they are disgusting. Like, straight on.
Yeah.
Constantly falling. I'm gonna say this once again. You'd think that with an alien planet that's like no normal gravity, and like you can fall, but then like end up in the sky. Right. This is the big like falling is the biggest concern compared to all of like the animal creature. What was that bullshit? What the fuck?
Shins broken.
Yep.
What the fuck? Like, why am I sucking tonight?
Sucking. And he does not suck eggs. Squid.
Word. Squid. Word.
Squid.
These squids suck eggs. Boom, shakalaka.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we gotta find the second path, and... How am I supposed to get up there? Hold on, let me heal up here. They also made Zen, once again, they made Zen here, like, way better. Because apparently now there's, like, crystals and stuff that give you depleted uranium for, like, the, energy weapons.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Whoever thought that, once again, whoever designed that, they should like officially like make their own game at this point, because that's like the perfect. Actually, no, that is something that is of like a lot of concern for me. There's no other games like Half-Life 1.
Yeah.
And I don't know, and I don't understand why. Like, you can't make an environmental shooter.
I don't know.
Yeah, that is.
Like, maybe people could, but it's just like, I don't know.
They just don't want
Like,
to.
I just don't want to.
I can take this cowboy hat
guess-
off whenever I want.
Yeah.
I just don't-
Honestly, I feel like, you know, with something like this, it very much is like. I don't want to say lightning in a jar, but what's the other analogy I can give it and shit? You know what I mean?
One of a kind sort of shit.
Kind of.
Well, think about it like this, right? It like remember, this version of the game, right, is completely different from the original, right? So, by technicality, this in and of itself is like, you know, a wholly original idea of the same type as Zen from the OG Half-Life game.
Yeah.
So, if it's possible for like, oh shit, if it's possible for like, you know, this to occur, right?
Uh-huh.
I think it's still possible for like, say, someone else to throw their hat into the ring with it and be able to make like a new game that's sort of like similar to this. It could be Crowbar Team. They could make their own they could make their own like Half-Life inspired shooter. Like they've they've clearly proven themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Did you see that? Not fucking Power Slave. What's the other boomer shooter? Rise of the Triads is getting re-released.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
From Team Night Dive and some other team.
What was Rise of the Triad again? I'm trying to remember.
It's
Rise of
the
the Triad was
here,
the
catch this, and they throw the grenade. I forget what the story is, but
Rise of the Triad was about, you know, how do I... Because, you know, it was made as a follow-up for Wolfenstein 3D.
Oh.
And then, you know, Tom Hall left id to work on it and whatnot. Because, you know, they scrapped out a lot of the stuff from the Doom, from like the Doom Bible and all that shit.
yeah.
Well, you know
And
what?
then,
If it's made by a Night Dive, then it's gonna be good. So.
Well, yeah.
Well, you know,
actually, it was made by
remastered.
Apogee and whatnot. The original game and shit was.
Well,
know,
remastered,
before-
I should say.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, it's like, you know, you play this task force named Hunt, and you're sent to San Nicolas Island to like stop this deadly cult from like, you know, destroying the world.
I'm in before like 20 years later, Night Dive makes a frickin' remaster of Clive Barker's Jericho.
I kind of remember that game.
I played a little bit of Undying and whatnot.
Oh, Undying is awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Jericho, I feel like
I've heard mixed things about Jericho.
I feel like it gets a lot of crap. It's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a shooter. It don't have to be fucking like extremely deep. And like I know like my only gripe with it, right, is there's like alright. There's nothing wrong in like believing whatever the fuck, like, right. Do not take my words out of context with this, because this is gonna sound a little fucky. My problem with Jericho is there's an atheist character, right, in a world where God is confirmed to exist. Hence why all of like the crazy shit is going on, right?
Yeah.
That's like if like Doom Guy was an atheist. Nah.
And like one of your teammates is like an ordained minister and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he tells him like, "Son, join my hand in prayer." He's like, "With all due respect, sir, I'm an atheist." Like, what?
What's
Yeah,
what's the game Germa played? He made his stream look like it was 240p and shit. It's a horror game. It's quote unquote horror. I guess
I know
it's
what
not
you're talking
scary.
about and whatnot.
Condemned?
I know what you're talking about. Oh, was it Condemned or was it like Manhunt or some shit?
No, it was Condemned.
Oh, okay. Cause I remember Condemned too from when my brother played it on an Xbox demo disc and all that shit.
Condemned is a series that like went crazy like almost immediately with its sequel. Because then all of a sudden it's like now there's like an evil cult that uses like mechanical vocal cord manipulators.
You see that shit? I don't remember. I just remember the people like popping out of the walls and all that shit, and that scared the shit out of my brother and whatnot.
Yeah, like the first guy you fight in that game in like the bar or whatever, he's a member of like the cult or something. Like that's why he's got like the metal around his mouth and shit.
Yeah.
like it really is like the most random like what moment. Because it's like, oh, they live on an island. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
They live on the island. It's like what's his face?
Yeah.
It's like The Island, you know, the movie with Ewan McGregor.
Ewan McGregor.
You know, he went to take a leak on the can.
No.
Yeah.
That's a line of dialogue from the movie. He's teaching the guy's like teaching them how to be like normal people. So he's like, you don't say I must use the restroom. You gotta say I gotta take a leak on the can. And it gets like super duper like by the way, like, you know what happens to Ewan McGregor's character?
What happens?
He takes a leak on the can.
No. Oh yeah, but no. He goes like he finds his template person, right? And then he like injures him severely, and he calls the company that made him, right?
Yeah.
And he sends the template person back as like the clone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this is fucked. There's a beneathical right there too, I think. And there's all those shits in the water.
Yeah.
Basically, the clone sent the original person back in his place
Oh,
to basically be re-educated at like.
I forgot what movie also did that, but it's
Probably Blade Runner.
yeah, mostly.
How the wait? What was the? Do they explain where like the frickin' whatchamacallits come from in Blade Runner?
What the?
The synths or whatever.
I've never really seen Blade Runner, and I don't know much about the lore of it.
'Cause I've seen it like a couple of times, and I still go like, did they explain where the synths come from, or like, how would they not know unless it's like, you know, just something that's, you know, whatever.
I don't know.
Like it's a weird thing that I'm like always thinking about. It's like, how would they not know but know is the thing. Like if they're
replicants?
yeah, like where were they made? You know what I'm saying?
So you're not a synth, right? Human as the day was born. You're not a synth. Oh, I added a mod to Fallout 3. So there was one mod that was already supposed to work, but didn't. It added one new creature to the Wastelands,
Yeah.
which already tried to kill me with a pistol. Was skeletons.
Oh my god.
So now there's just random skeleton NPCs running around.
So you made the Y-17 trauma override harnesses.
Yes. But also, there is a Robco robot factory, I think, or some shit in Fallout 3. I can't remember what.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
the Robco facility.
The Robco facility is now a factory for Terminators, and now Terminators from the Wasteland. Or things that are like Terminators. The mod doesn't specifically call it. It just says like cyborg robot faction now added. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, Fallout 3 mods are kind of like weird unless you're getting like Mart's Mutant mod or like.
Mart's Mutant mod. I was gonna download that, and it's like, oh, you have to install it manually. And I'm like, duh, what a pain in the ass. I'll do it later.
Do it on Vortex.
No, on Vortex it says download manually.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't use the installer to do it. And then you gotta. I was reading the instructions on how to do it, and the dude with the mod, the instructions are like, install it, put it over here in these folders, which is fine. It was like, make sure you load up the game with the mod turned off. Wait 9 hours in a room where nobody is. In-game hours. And then save and exit the game, turn the mod back on, and then reopen your game, and the mod should work. I'm like, dude, what? No.
I
I'm not
installed
doing
it with
that.
I installed it with Vortex and it worked just like that.
Oh, I can't. Maybe it's a different mod I'm looking at.
But yeah, like
Just-
Mart's Mutants. I'm gonna be honest here though. Like Fallout 3 is so complete, you don't even really need mods.
I guess that's why there's not as many mods for it compared to New Vegas.
Like there's a few like classic mods like the Secret of Mole Rat Maze, or like the Treasure of Mole Rat Maze, and like there's a few like really like out there ones. One of my personal
mod manager download. Okay, never mind. I'm looking
yeah,
wrong.
that was a yeah, that's the mod manager download. Then there was also whatchamacallit? Secret of Mole Rat Maze. Deathclaw, like you could raise a Deathclaw.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a classic one.
There was a mod I installed that was supposed to rebalance how the energy weapons work, and it was like lore friendly and everything. That broke the game, so I had to uninstall that one. Then there was one that added streetlights with good lighting to the game.
That broke the game.
Yeah, that broke the game, which is weird because basically the exact same mod was fine in New Vegas, but for some reason in 3 it's just like, no, sorry. But I
There's
installed a lot of
more
things to make
freedom in
the
3.
yeah.
It's
I
kind of funny.
installed a bunch of mods to make the game look prettier, so it's not green tinted anymore, and the night sky is really cool looking now. I was like, okay.
That is fair. Oh god. Oh fuck! I'm getting dragged! Beneathical! Beneathical! Fuck! Holy shit, dude. Oh!
Shit, Luigi.
Oh god, those are the Beneathicals right there, the fucking
Yep.
the plant. I hate it.
I know.
I love them and I hate them. They're great. They're a great addition to the cast of monsters. But you know, they're hard. They're hard to kill, annoying to kill, and now they're gonna be working in tandem with a bunch of fucking ichthyosaurs. Which now I think that ichthyosaurs are actually programmed to like. Oh god, I'm in the water.
Yeah.
I think they're programmed to like hop on these lily pads. Oh god, let me out, get me out of the water! I'm not reenacting Jaws with a fucking alien.
Can't swim.
Swim, Charlie! Swim!
Uh,
This is my wife's holiday roast. He's gonna catch us something. That fucking scene was so useless, but it was so funny. This is my wife's holiday roast! Man, it's almost as if every time we hit a nice view in Vista, these giant mantas come by.
yeah.
Oh, hey. How nice of the science team to send this over.
No, don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
What?
Stop!
No!
Oh yeah, wait, Vapor.
Hmm.
If you're actually gonna use Mart's mod, be very, very careful. You can, like, die quick, and if you travel at night, there's, like, night enemies and shit.
Yeah.
I only, like, literally, my mod list for, like, 3 is, like, 5 mods.
Mine is a lot so far, like more than I started with New Vegas.
Because I don't mind the green tint. I had, like, fucking 100-something mods for New Vegas.
I have like graphic ones. I have one that makes the game run smoother, even though it doesn't feel like it at first. It kind of buffs itself out later.
Wait, the pistol. Yeah. I am Lord. Fuck no.
Also, I wish you'd seen it, Merrick, because near the end of the stream, I got the mods to actually work. by reinstalling the thing.
More
But,
midstream modding.
Yeah, I just did BRB and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I just
They could just swim through
installed
the beneathicals? That's not
the
fair.
loader. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But I have the perfect mod for my character.
You made them a skeleton.
No, turns all Nuka-Cola in the world into Pepsi.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't plan on naming her Miss Pepsi, but that's what chat wanted before I could even think of a name, so I was like, alright,
Well, here we are.
here we are. And so far they're an asshole and everyone I never know not everybody hates them. I think I'm still in the neutral Parma, but
Well, there's some good news for you there. At least with like neutral karma, you can get Sergeant RL3.
is that a companion?
Yeah, the
I
robot.
don't use companions.
Yeah.
And the regulators and talent company will leave you alone. Well, at least the regulators, because if you go onto the talent company's property, then they'll still attack you.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Once again, that stupid faction system of the stupid faction system in Fallout New Vegas doesn't exist. So raiders will actually try to kill you.
Oh yeah, true.
I always found that dumb that like this gang of thieves that live right outside of Good Springs will not attack you unless they hate you.
Yeah.
Like, you're prime material, man.
Some
Sure.
dude. Like
Like you're prime like fucking kill and rob and kill material. But no. Like, no. You're a potential ally somehow. So fucking stupid.
Lore reason, you survived a gunshot to the head and now they're scared. There you go.
Do they know that you did that?
Lore reason, Mr. New Vegas says yes on the radio, or tells your story on the radio, so they know of you. I assume. I don't know. I'm just I'm being one of those Fallout New Vegas fans. It's like, oh, actually, in the lore.
Oh, a Sneed.
Oh, a bitch.
No, there is actually a bunch of like New Vegas fans that pride themselves on having no life and just like coming up with like excuses to attack everything, and it's really fucking funny. I have no life, but it's
my
all...
reason in New Vegas to attack anybody. Yeah, I don't like the way you look.
Hey, that's how I played Skyrim. You looked at me funny.
Skyrim, I played it like I was playing like the first time I played it like I was playing Lord of the Rings or something. I was like, oh, an orc, it's gotta die.
Oh my god.
I don't care if they're possibly friendly.
I see you don't like Malakath. Okay.
Well, the more, the multiple times more that I've played through Skyrim, I'm like, okay, this is not like Lord of the Rings. Everybody's actually civilized people. Like, and then it took me my last playthrough of Skyrim to be like, wow, the blades suck really hard. I don't like these people.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna kill Parthenax, right? Why?
The amount of old dying orcs I've met who want to die in battle to go to their afterlife.
Yeah.
I want to play Skyrim again, but I know it's gonna be a cycle of, yeah, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna enjoy it, then I'm gonna not enjoy it. I know my limits, so that's why I'm not playing it again.
I'll play it after I'm done with Fallout 4.
That and I don't
because 76 will take a while to put together before
that
I
and
enjoy that one.
That and I don't feel like installing like 100-something mods to, you know,
make it better.
Yeah. So
yeah, like the only reason I mostly wanted to do mods for like Fallout to begin with, like originally my plan was just to get the mods to make the game stop fucking crashing every 3 seconds.
Yeah.
My reason for getting into mods was like to make New Vegas a better game, which it took a lot. It didn't. It did not help me at all.
Do you see the amount of mods I had at the end of mine, and that shit still didn't work?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you killed Ulysses, I guess.
Victory is yours. But no.
I guess.
Yeah.
Then it's like, all right, New Vegas. Then I'm like, wait a minute, if I can make New Vegas good, and then but it still won't run, then I could Fallout 4
What if
always.
I was to mod my own cooking?
What if I modded Fallout 4? That game works, and it's like it worked. But then I you know, I started realizing like why Fallout 4 sucks versus like 3.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, a lot of these mods are pretty fucking cool. But at the same time, but at the same time, it's like, but why do I need this though? It doesn't do anything. It just adds like another gun into the world. But like they all function the exact same.
Now adding an AK-47 to Skyrim. Now that's.
Like Fallout 3, when I did like weapon mods, I did like classic weapons because I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And then I added a bunch more, and then like New Vegas, I added a bunch more like whatchamacallit mods, like automatic weapons, and that worked out. Because what I thought was missing with 4 was like, oh, there's like a bunch of like missing weapons from like 3 and shit, and I installed those, and I'm like, no, it's not enough. Then I added some more weapons. No, that's not enough neither. It just became an endless cycle of shit. And it's just like, well, you know, I'm just going to keep installing stuff. And I'm never going to be satisfied. Then when they finally made like a creature mod, I'm like, oh, finally, I installed it. It was good for a little bit. And then I'm like, you know what? I fell back into the same trap. Now I'm just kind of content with playing 3 and just only having like 5 mods. That's it. Cause
Do you wish you could be like me, where it's just like the little things with stupid random mods, like in New Vegas, where I had the Coca-Cola factory, and I was like, yo.
Yo.
And
I
every
wish
Nuka-Cola in the world was replaced with Coke Zero. I was like, all right, here we go. And there's no radiation to Coke Zero. It's just like only gave all positive effects.
the things I would do for a mod that replaced all of the the fancy lad snack cakes with Twinkies, and put a Twinkie factory in Natick, so that I could finally live that like Family Guy like bit. There's a Twinkie factory.
There's a Twinkie factory in Natick.
Do you remember the weird, like, very early season episode of Family Guy where the world, like, they get nuked?
That's what I was referencing.
Yeah, that episode. I always thought that episode was weird because then it shows us back to normal after that, and it's like,
what's
okay.
Family Guy?
Yeah.
Once again, man, Family Guy used to have so much. Man, Family Guy used to have like a lot of class.
Ass.
And now it's like, you know,
Family
shock value the show.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, also the mod I had that gave me the Windows XP screen server on my Pip-Boy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That mod just doesn't work because it's like shit's out of date or something.
Oh
shit.
yeah.
I was like, all right, well, whatever.
Oh, speaking of like a screen replacer, in 4 I replaced the memory den launcher or like TV static with Todd Howard. He's got an obey hat on and shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also have an what is it? An HD mod on.
Oh yeah.
So or HD audio mod. So like the world sounds a lot more atmospheric. So like I was standing in like one of the bars in Megaton, and the sound of like creaking metal and just like wind blowing was enhanced and shit. It was like, okay, that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, it enhances it, right? Because that's already in the game, believe it or not. But yeah, no.
Yeah,
like,
it's just not very audible. It's like,
yeah.
But yeah, Marek, just going back to the whole like Twinkie factory Natick thing. If that don't work out, I know of a Carvel factory in Framingham.
And I was out for a walk today. I was out in like a park that's like near where I was, and I was like, I said this. I'm like, you know something? Ow. There is no, like, I realize there's no, like, open areas in, like, Fallout 4. Like, there's no parks. There's no, like, places that make the world feel alive. It's like,
Yeah.
I pointed this, it's not even, like, and, like, 3's excuse is that everything looks so fucking eroded that it's hard to tell, like, you know, but that's what makes it, like, charming. It looks like, you know, the world's gone to shit and, like, all this stuff is gone. But if your art direction is to make the world look like it's been maybe a couple of weeks after a bomb went off or something, right? Where's all the public parks? Like, where's the stuff that, you know, people would inhabit, like, before the bomb went off?
This is an argument that I had with one of my friends. How he tried to convince me that New Vegas was a lot more better designed than 3 because it feels more desolate. I go, it's a desert. It was like that before the bomb. What are you talking about?
And it wasn't even nuked. Like, Vegas wasn't even nuked.
It was just did you just get like the aftershock of like wave hit of, you know, another state being hit or some shit?
Like, all right, so all the bombs.
I thought it was because there was like a giant crater in New Vegas or some shit somewhere.
All the bombs were shot midair by like laser cannons on top of the Lucky 38.
Oh.
But there were a couple of detonations outside of the city.
Oh, okay.
It, like, basically, it disabled several bombs, shot, like, several other bombs, and then, like, you know.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's just, that's, like, the lore shit of why I like New Vegas. But there's still mutations because, several bombs, like, blew up outside, and it's like, okay.
Also, I've reached an impasse in my playthrough. I used the Lady Killer perk to convince Mr. FBI agent, I can't remember his name right now.
Oh, Mr. Burke?
Mr. Burke, to give me 500 caps to blow up Megaton, and he was like, oh, sure, lady. But then chat was like, can we vote if you blow up Megaton? And they voted no. And I was like, so I'm just gonna hope they forget.
Nobody wants Megaton to die. Oh, I would have voted no, too.
Fuck.
Oh wait, wait. I gotta Victory's mine.
Victory's mine.
What? Oh, bullshit. That was bullshit. Fuck, I got Night of the Wind stuck in my head too. I was listening to that while I walk in the park and I'm like, yeah, this sounds awesome. But like, yeah, no, like Fallout is like definitely missing like at least 4 and like 4 in New Vegas and something. It doesn't feel like, you know, there's stuff that exists. It's like New Vegas especially because it's like, oh yeah, New Vegas is like, yeah, like there's still stuff around because, you know, the bombs didn't like blow us up or whatever, and it's like, okay, like the bombs didn't blow you up, right? So tell me. So tell me, why aren't there like public parks? Why aren't there more buildings around? And then because apparently, like, a bunch of shit happened before you even arrived in Vegas. And it's like, you're just cleaning up, like, a bunch of, like, stupid shit that happened.
Yeah.
And it's like, man.
I feel like the one part of 4 that I feel like could have been so much better, but they were kind of just like, oh, no, is the glowing sea.
Yeah. And the thing
because
is,
I was so hyped for that, and then I get to it in the game, it's like, you're here for 5 minutes, get out. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, the glowing seat's not even like an end game area where there's like a ton of loot, and I love the exploration there because it feels like Fallout 3 where the like landscape has changed so much. And you would think that there'd be like underground caves and stuff there too, but no, like they really dropped the ball with 4. Like, they're like, oh yeah, you know what? Everybody will love the fact that everything is like open. It's like, no, I like finding interior spaces that have loading screens between stuff.
That's why I'm pissed that there's no like, yeah, Vegas is fine, Boston is fine, but I feel like where Fallout can really do good is if you put it in a big fucking city, like you know, DC in 3, LA or New York,
Where you have to use
or
like the
Chicago
subway
or
to get
something.
around.
Yeah,
I said like, all right, if you want to do like big empty maps, then you have to do something like make it huge, give your character cars, and then like I said my dream Fallout game would be like a sort of continuation of Tactics, where, you know, it's set around like Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And like you get to like drive around and like you can get cars and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is a big flatbed truck, right? And on the back of it, you could do like the settlement shit, like full of,
Yeah.
Your settlement needs your help.
like oh, you can put turrets on the back of your truck that'll like shoot at stuff as you drive by. You could put your power armor on racks. You could build a house on the back of the truck.
Yeah.
Or you could get like smaller cars and like drive around like that and shit, and like have like just have like, you know, regular mounted guns and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And then like there'd be stuff in between, but like everything is like so far, like a lot of the major points of interest so far away that you need to drive. And like that would make like, you know, having it a bit more useful and stuff, and you have to maybe find like nuclear coolant, tune the truck up on occasion. You could ditch it and whatnot and get a new car, that type of deal.
Yeah.
That way
I thought the house building shit would be a lot cooler in 4 and in 76, but both games it was kind of just like,
you have to like manipulate the system a lot in order to make like pieces fit together. It's so dumb. It's better. It's better.
76 it's a little bit better, but
yeah,
it's still like, can you just give me a free house?
it's better. It's much better in 76. I built like, but like there's a lot of like cool camps that people set up and like they let you use for free.
The only time it's like good in 4 and they just give me something to work with and I just have to do like 2 little things is the Vault Builder DLC.
Oh yeah, and then once again,
Possibly the most boring DLC I've ever played of any game, other than what's the one in Skyrim? Not Dawnguard. Dawnguard's the vampire one.
Dragonborn? Or
No, there was like a mini DLC for Skyrim where you just build a fucking house.
oh, Hearthfire.
Hearthfire, yes.
Hearthfire.
Hearthfire. I remember like I had it was Skyrim Anniversary Edition, and I just wanted all the achievements on Xbox. It was like Hearthfire achievements: build 1 house, like collect 50 wood. Were all the achievements? It was like Minecraft. I was like,
Not even.
It took me 30 minutes.
Took
me 30 minutes to get all the achievements, and I was like, okay, thanks. And I just continued on to the next DLC.
At least the houses look cool. You know? But like, it's so not worth. It's so not worth like the extra effort and shit. It's so dumb.
Yeah. It was only worth the gamer score, and that's about it. Even then, I was like, eh.
Like, and I remember when I was playing, like, oh, finally I could finally use my gold for something in Skyrim, and I'm like, wait a minute, this ain't working out too well. What the fuck? So, I go to like sort of finish it or whatever the frick. I'm thinking like, oh man, I'm finally gonna be able to use like my hundreds of millions of gold or whatever, and no, that's not how that works at all.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh man. So I'm sitting with like, you know, millions of gold on my first Skyrim character on Xbox, and I'm like, there's nothing to use this on, because like, treasure and gold are like so pointless.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, cool.
It's like, oh, ain't it cool to have like millions of gold coins in your purse? Not if I can't spend it on anything.
Yeah.
Like it's it's not like it's not like I'm filing like life insurance or whatever the fuck, you know.
Yeah. Also, I was thinking about it because when I finally got the mods to work, this is how I knew they were actually working. All the DLCs activated in 3 because I have Game of the Year edition.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I was just like,
Now you can
oh
get
yeah,
an
all the
extra,
DLCs. You get an extra levels.
extra levels, and then there's all. Well, no,
It's
you
okay.
only get.
I already installed the mod for 99 levels, so
Oh, you get 10
I
extra
forgot
levels.
that you get extra ones.
Yeah, you only get to level 30 in Fallout 3 with like all the DLCs enabled and shit. But
Yeah.
no, like with the DLC you can buy like at least you get extra anti-radiation stuff.
Oh yeah, but you also get my second favorite Fallout DLC, Mothership Zeta.
Yes. Oh yeah, by the
What
way, that
what do
was
you also
the.
get?
By the way, Obsidian said this is the most bullshit excuse I've ever heard them give for anything. Oh, we didn't put Area 51 in Fallout New Vegas because they already made the Mothership Zeta DLC. And I'm still and I'm just like,
Huh?
that don't mean shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like you have like multiple areas where you could have like put this, but no, you didn't do it.
You didn't do it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but I also have to play through one of my most hated DLCs.
Is it? Oh, what the fuck's wrong? The pit is great. What are you talking about?
Either I played it wrong the first time I played it, but I just remember having to fight dudes with only a grenade in my fists.
Yeah, that's
Because I don't think I found the chest that has all my weapons in it or something.
What happens is basically you become a slave, right?
Yeah,
You have all your equipment taken from you, and they put it in a box, and then you get that back after you become a member of the Raiders. But in order to do that, you have to go out to the scrapyard, and you also have to fight in the pit thing, the pit fight or whatever.
I still like if I have enough. The reason I wanted a lot of speech from my character was because I knew I'd have to do Operation Anchorage, and it has one of my favorite ways to win a DLC. Is just like when you get to the general and he's just like gives you that long ass speech, and you just reply with "kill yourself," and he's like, "Shit, you right?"
Yeah, he's like, "You already lost" or whatever.
Yeah. Remember I did that in my first playthrough. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Stop
That
trying
was
to
easy.
be intimidating. You've lost.
Yeah.
You know something, right?
Hmm.
I like at least you gave like I might have fucked up for like playing. I might have fucked up while playing the pit, which is why I don't like it. You want to know the dumbest excuse for disliking the pit I've ever heard? They basically didn't like how nuanced it was.
What do you mean?
They didn't like that the choice of good or bad was not binary. Like the choice wasn't black or white, because like both sides have like good arguments and bad arguments against why like their thing should continue. And he's
God,
like,
it's fucking Nuka World.
and he's like, I don't like that. Oh no, Nuka World, it's literally just evil. It's literally just evil, or just you kill the raiders or you don't kill the raiders. That's basically it. Because you can't even like get to the end game of 4 with the raiders. You still have to like do it with either the Brotherhood and fucking like, which is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they didn't like the fact that like Warner is not trustworthy. And it's like, because the rest of the game it's like binary choice. Like, no, it's not. Like there is blatantly evil things like selling slaves and shit. But people complain about that too. Like, people say like, oh, there's no nuance in 3, but there is nuance in 3. It's like, oh, this is too evil. It's like, okay, but what is
Have you
not
played
too evil?
fucking
Nuking a city is like too evil. It's like, what?
They've apparently never played what's the one New Vegas overhauled DLC that people were like, all right, this is too far.
Oh no, not an overhaul. You're thinking of the one where like they.
It's like a bunch of different quests and stuff, but it's like the like writing in it and shit is made by those Fallout New Vegas fans that are obviously massive 4chan nerds, and it's like, ooh.
I'm trying to think. Oh wait, Project Mojave.
It's either that one or it's what is it called? I saw it all the advertised all the time. Let me see here.
The Frontier.
Frontier.
I don't think that was made by like 4chan nerds or whatever.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of a different
Like
one.
I don't
I remember the Frontier had some stuff in it where people were like,
No, what happened with the Frontier is that like people found like sussy stuff, but then like then the complaints about the sussy stuff went farther than that. Like they were complaining about stuff that was pre-established in lore, like the occult shit that happens in it. It basically led to like a crusade against like non-lore friendly mods on Nexus for New Vegas for a while.
oh, because I thought it was like had problematic scenes and shit in it. That's why I was like, I almost played it for stream, and then I was like, I'll pass.
The worst that happened in it is a character says like, oh, like my feet smell like fish or some shit, and then there was also like a if you have like the Wild Wasteland trait or something, it's like a death claw like assaults you. Yeah. But like I've seen like a couple of people play it like what the hell is his name? Al Chestbreach. He's great. He had fun with it. I wanted to get it, but I'm like I saw like the entire requirements. So I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for that like Star Wars mod before I play New Vegas again.
Yeah. Also Wednesday, I'm going to play through Doom 1 because I've never played through Doom 1 on stream.
Oh,
cool.
And let's just say I found the I don't want to say original, but like, you know, the shareware WAD file on a certain area.
Yeah.
So therefore, I didn't have to.
Apparently like the Doom files I have at work are more I have all of the episodes of Doom because apparently they only give you episode 1 with the BFG edition of Doom 3.
Yeah.
So I got like Final Doom, I have like everything that I got off of like the normal ROM site that I used, which I can't say its name because, you know, Twitch.
I was like, I loaded up the WAD file in the GZ Doom launcher, and I was like, this is so old, GZ Doom's gonna be like, dude, what the fuck are you trying to play? And then I was like, but then no, it loaded up and worked with all my mods. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
GZ Doom? Holy shit.
GZ Doom. Huh.
I wonder what we're gonna play tomorrow because JT's not gonna be around.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did I kill the Gonarch?
I think you did. I want to believe.
Just like fuck. Oh wait, no. This is like the boss fight area, ain't it? Gonna chase me around down here. Oh god. This is fine.
All right.
But yeah, no, like the Fallout. There's like a few like Fallout people that are like way too involved with like the lore stuff, or like they went like on annoying like tirades and shit. Mm-hmm. Like I know one that called like the Bethesda games like fan fiction, and I'm like, okay, buddy.
Yeah, okay. Damn, the guys who made this game sure like fan fiction. huh?
Look, it's understandable to be it's understandable to be passionate about something, right?
Yeah.
But what they are doing is they're actively not wanting any more games in their thing because it's never gonna go back to the isometric shit.
No.
Like, the design has gone beyond that sort of crap. It's really dumb.
Yeah.
And even I'm like, I like Fallout 1, but I'm just gonna be honest here. It's like, there's no, like, I like Fallout 1, but there's like no fucking way that if a new isometric Fallout game came out, I'd be like, I don't know, man. Like Wasteland is good as an isometric game.
Yeah.
And even then, like, it stopped really being that. It became more like a tactical RPG.
Joel tried to argue like how Fallout 1 is better than 3 or something like that. And he goes, but Joel was like, I still love 3. 3's still good. He's like, but I just kind of like the atmosphere more of 1 than 3.
What atmosphere?
Or just like how there's no radio and it's just like the sound of wind and shit. And someone's like, Joel's turn off the radio. He's like, yeah, well, yeah, I know, but and
Joel, turn off the radio.
But it was funny because like somebody goes, Joel, you say Fallout 1 is so good, and then you fail to open a door because your perception isn't level 5 or some shit. And Joel's like, yeah, you're right, true.
I'm actually very happy that Fallout 3 is making a bit of a resurgence.
Yeah.
Because it really is a good game.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? Even though 4 isn't great, the same thing's gonna happen with 4. You know why?
Why?
Because this shit happens with every game. If a game happens, people are like, I'm excited for this. It gets shit on, and then they're like, this game sucks. And then many years later, they're like, oh, you remember this game? And then it has resurgence.
I'm literally going to be the guy. I'm gonna play Starfield. There's gonna be something like that's like fucking stupid, and I'm gonna be like, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but Fallout 4 did this better.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. And then you're gonna have me who's gonna be like, Bethesda game. I'm just gonna be playing it on stream and be like, nice. And then I'm gonna have that one superior like Bethesda nerd in my chat be like, why are you playing this trash? And I'm just like, /ban, or just be like, because I can.
I'm probably gonna like Starfield, but apparently they're rushing development on it or something, which I hope is not true. Microsoft is like, I was happy when I found out that like Bethesda now belongs to Microsoft.
Yeah.
But like now that I hear that they're trying to rush the development of
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not so sure anymore, man. This is not.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we shall see. What is it called? Judas, on the other hand, I learned a little bit more about the story of Judas, which is the game made by the dude who made BioShock, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be like a spiritual successor, and there's a video the person was like, they revealed a little bit more about the story, and it's apparently about a dying city/civilization in space. He's like, so it's Rapture in space, so
no, it's not.
You know, it might as well just be like
might as well just be BioShock 4.
Yeah. And I told Rosie,
it's higher.
Rosie loves the BioShock games. I was
it's
like,
higher than Columbia.
Yeah. I told Rosie because she loves BioShock. I was like, watch, there's gonna be something at the end where it's like, oh, actually, this is how this ties all the games together, even though we're not part of 2K. And it's like, oh.
You know what's the there's going arc. No. You know it was a good game that everybody hates, and like they hate it for like a really stupid reason.
Brink. No.
I never played Brink. I don't know how bad or good it is.
Sucked. Don't play it ever, please. So to give you a synopsis of Brink, I played it at a friend's house, and they're like, "You sure you want to play this?" I'm like, "Dude, I've been so hyped for this game." I played it, and I was like, making my class, and they pre-ordered it at the time. And if you pre-ordered it, because it was part of Bethesda, or who the fuck was making it, I can't remember.
Like their faces
like,
look weird as shit or something like that too.
Yeah, but you got the weapons are horribly imbalanced in multiplayer, but not like good. Like, oh, this is too strong. More like some are too strong and some just shoot marshmallows. It is the only game to this day where the super shotgun from Doom, as it's labeled in character creation class, does like no damage to anybody. It is the worst Doom super shotgun I've ever used. It was just like, I went up to a dude, shot him twice in the face with it, and he lived. It was like, what?
I have Brink sitting in like a game pile that I got from a former tenant who gave me all of his gaming stuff.
Hmm.
And I was so tempted to play to see why it's so bad. And now I'm glad I didn't even touch it.
Yeah, the servers probably aren't even on anymore anyway.
Ain't there a campaign?
Maybe? I can't remember. It might be like kind of a Quake. Good question, actually. I don't know.
Prophylactic, what? Suggested or something? I don't know what the hell that said.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why am I oh, I'm crouching. But what was I saying?
Brink features a unique campaign. I'm sure it did.
What was I saying? What was I saying?
A game that people either liked or something, or didn't like, but you liked. I think.
Oh
Something
yeah. Like, hold on. Well, there's a lot of games like that, but
yeah.
Crap. What the fuck was it now? Because I can't think of it. Because the Brink. Brink stole my thunder. I think it was a shooter.
Is it perhaps? What's that one shooter that's?
Oh, BioShock Infinite. There we go. I couldn't think of it.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, people should, because they don't understand like multiple timelines and multiple dimensions, like multiple timelines and multiple dimensions, and it's both like time traveling and dimension hopping. And I love everything about like BioShock Infinite. Like the aesthetic is great. The fucking like the 1930s city in the sky, and like it's like
it's more 1910s if anything.
Yeah.
And like the acapella, God only knows what I'd be without you.
Yeah.
Like that shit is like.
I was surprised at the amount of people that came to chat when I was playing first BioShock, and they're like, "Hey, all these games are good except for Infinite." I was like, "What the fuck's wrong with Infinite?" And they're like, "The ending's bad." I'm like, "How?"
Because they don't understand it. Like
Mr. Winter just said it was a bad ending. I go, how is it a bad ending? It's just like, it's just too much mindfuckery and doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, it's not. Why? Who cares?
I saw someone online describe it as like Gish Gallop, and I'm like, no, how is it?
What do you mean?
You can't. A game cannot perform Gish Gallop. It's not a person giving like 100,000 arguments. Basically, the Gish Gallop is a technique used by people who have no point by basically overflowing their opponent with like multiple arguments that they can't answer. They don't have any time to answer everything at like once or whatever.
Ben Shapiro. Yes.
Yeah,
I'm familiar with this.
every one of those like pundits and douchebags uses the Gish Gallop.
Yeah, basically.
And it got its name from this guy named Gish. I forgot his first name, but he was a creationist who did not like the theory of evolution, and all he'd do to like disprove people's like arguments of evolution is just use go on like oh, but this, like, this, that, the other thing, and then which, therefore, and they make, like, 500...
So basically just, like, doing, like, the whole sort of, like, filibuster shit and whatnot,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
He'd make, like, 5,000 arguments that, like, one right after the other, instead of, like, you know, like, articulating a good point and build off of it or whatever the frick, and it's like, you have to answer it, and that's how the whole thing is. And he basically run away afterwards.
Yeah.
So he's a pussy.
Yeah, basically.
I'll be a pussy next time. Fuck my wife.
What?
The Gish Gallop.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful.
But yeah, no, like freaking, I've had a good, but yeah, no, like it Bioshock Infinite, it's like, despite the, like, alright, I say it's got like a nice aesthetic, like, the world design is beautiful. I don't want to live there, back then, because it was like a horrible place, and and like, Columbia is a horrible place, but like God only, the freaking God Only Knows acapella is like a point to that, because the guy traveled through time and stole the song.
Yeah.
But you know, like Vapor, once again, I don't want to throw Eugene under the bus, but he does the exact same argument. He doesn't get it.
Don't get it.
It's like me and Zig, you know, you know, when we played it, we were talking about it, Eugene had a problem or whatever. And it's like, there's two things that happen that basically prove, like, the dimension and, like, time travel thing, too. It's completely offhand, too. When What's-Her-Face, Elizabeth opens a tear in one part, right?
Yeah.
Return of the Jedi is in the movie theater in France. But in that specific dimension, it wasn't called Return of the Jedi. It was Revenge of the Jedi.
Which was the original title, subtitle and whatnot, you know what I'm saying, before they switched it to Return and shit.
Yeah, because, you know, why the fuck would the Jedi get revenge, exactly? But yeah, like, it causes time travel and, or, you know, different dimensions with different occurrences and whatnot. Which is a pretty neat twist. Like, cause the whole ultimate point you're supposed to take away is there's always a man and a city. Be it Rapture, be it Columbia, you know.
Be it Rapture. I was like, wait, I thought there was a third city. I was like, wait.
Yeah, no. You remember Bioshock 1 and 2 take place in Rapture.
Yeah.
Rapture. Nose is the man in Washington. It belongs to...
I remember Vosh had a had an argument with I can't remember if it was an argument with chat or like a debate with some guy about how the dude didn't think Bioshock was inherently communist in its story. And Vosh like, how stupid do you have to be to not see that it totally is?
I know there's like a few people that, like, Abby Shapiro thinks like Bioshock Infinite is not, you know.
Yeah.
Has like right-leaning messages.
More libertarian, I guess, rather than, which is still kind of right-wing, but you know, it's all the same shit in the same pot of shit.
Bioshock also proves one big thing: you cannot ban you cannot really ban something that's like, you know, fucking like easy to like smuggle in. Because like Andrew Ryan like put a full ban on religious artifacts and whatnot. So it's like, because of that, like it's extremely easy to like, you know, smuggle in a bunch of like crucifixes and shit for people and Bibles.
Yeah. The Bible.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe
Yes.
he didn't think this through. Maybe he didn't think this through too well.
Maybe you didn't think this through too well.
Do I have to like? Do I actually have to like shoot the Gonar because it's coming now, or like?
Can't remember how you do this part.
I think so.
Yeah, it's a boss fight,
what?
I think.
It is.
In the background, I've had like this skeleton collab that's been going on. That's Stardew Valley. So I don't understand Stardew Valley. I know it's not bad. It's a good game, but I'm just like I
don't get it. It's just farming.
It's like
simulator.
Harvest Moon. Yeah.
It's just a farming simulator.
Which I never liked because I always feel like, oh god, if my crops die, I'm fucked.
There's a little bit. Well, you could always go down in the dungeon vapor and increase that type of like skill and stuff.
I'll stick to Animal Crossing. I know they're widely two different games, but if I'm gonna pick a game that doesn't take much brain power and is cozy, I'll pick one where the raccoon is like, hey man, pay when you want. I don't care.
You're in debt to me.
You bring me some blood. You heard that from Game Grumps? Rooted in blood.
Fucking Tom
No,
Nook.
it's okay. It's alright. You only owe me $300 million, $300.
Tom Nook's blood money.
Tom Nicholas. I need to start my Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough on stream.
Good luck with that.
I started it when the game first came out, and then I was like, that's back when I had like no viewers on my stream, so I was like, I'm just gonna play this off stream. And then I did for a while, and then I got bored very quickly.
Oh, okay.
Which was weird because I put so many hours into Animal Crossing Wild World and City Folk.
Have fun inside.
Have fun inside. COVID. Have fun inside.
We'll see you tomorrow. What do you mean? What do you mean have fun inside?
2 years later.
What do you mean have fun inside? Have fun inside. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You're saying I can't handle it.
You saying I can't handle Animal Crossing? No, what the fuck? What the hell does SpongeBob say?
Oh,
But all I'm saying is that.
Admit it.
I could survive out here. Or something like that. I can't remember what Squidward says. And then SpongeBob's like, alright. Have fun inside. That's it, I'm in.
What'd I do that time? I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like you.
Get inside our anti-Senator Armstrong circle before he comes back.
Standing here, I realize.
Oh yeah, that's in a week,
Wait, what?
I think. There is the devs behind Metal Gear Revengeance are going to have a special live stream for the game's 10-year anniversary.
oh, sweet.
And people are thinking that they're gonna announce like a remaster or a sequel.
That's impossible.
Which, if they did do a remaster, I would be like, all right. Well,
Unless
I'll play
like Kojima like signs off on or Konami now, I guess.
it. I don't think Kojima gives a fuck. He's got his Norman Reedus game to take care of. Actually, it's not Norman Reedus now. It's whatever he announced for 2.
He's got Death Stranding.
Yeah, he's got Death Stranding 2 to work on. I don't think he gives a shit. He'd be like, dude, I don't care.
Fucking Konami can parade around the corpse of Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. You know what's a game that I like that nobody else does?
What?
What?
Metal Gear Survive.
Oh my god, come on, Vapor, really?
Now, here's why.
All right, give me your
It's not
argument.
a bad zombie survival game. If they just took away anything having to do with Metal Gear in it, it would be like, alright,
I said
fine,
the
not bad.
same thing. I said the exact same thing. They could have
Like, when I
called it
played it, I
like
go, well, alright, cool, this game's not bad, but what's it have to do with Metal Gear?
they could have called it like Death Watch or something, and like boom, there you go. They have like a new IP.
Yeah, it was fine, and I was just like, okay, nice, but what, I don't get what this has to do with, like, Colonel, like, and shit like that. I'm just like, alright,
You know
man.
that because then they update. Then apparently they added like stuff from it into like Metal Gear Solid 5, and they tried to do like a thing. Basically, it led to a bunch of people believing that Vapor. They think that Kojima is still working with Konami. Konami is playing a villain as part of a scheme for Kojima to promote the next Metal Gear game.
That's incredibly delusional. I could see it happening, but
So
like
what I
that
missed?
percentage is Kojima secretly underground working with Konami to make a new Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is fucking stupid and shit.
That would be funny, and I could see it happening, but that percentage is very small.
Uh-huh.
Like the
That would
way
be the biggest gaslight of all time.
the way these because they also said that like Guillermo del Toro it was all a giant like PT was a giant psyop. It was a fake game.
Fortnite is a psyop.
It was a fake game that was designed to like be this whole thing where it's like, oh yeah, yeah, we're making this game, but oh no, look at how evil Konami is. They're treating us like shit, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was like done deliberately to set up the villain arc or whatever, something, to set up like Konami's like villain thing. And then like
Jesus.
all of the secret codes are hidden inside of Metal Gear 5. Which is a not a real happening. It's all like a VR generated like mission quadrant thing.
And Kojumbo hates Nintendo only because all the Metal Gears are getting a Switch port. What did Kojima say about Nintendo? He was like, I don't like them because all their systems are baby toys or something like that. It was like, okay.
I thought he said like he said like something about, like he more insulted the American game like market and industry. Like he's like
I thought he just didn't like Nintendo being too family friendly or something like that.
I don't remember like what he said about it, if he said anything about Nintendo.
He said like the Switch, because when he got this new studio, he asked if there was any games he would put on the Switch, and he said Nintendo's lost their touch because it's all children's stuff, which is it's always been. Like, I don't know.
Well, they lost the edge they had with like the Wii and the GameCube. That's all I can say. But like which look, like I think I'd rather have like slightly half-assed Nintendo if they just make fucking games rather than like Sony or Microsoft where we have all these series that people love and are crying out for, but we're not gonna make them or like have them be done because I don't know.
You like it.
We know better than our consumers.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right.
Alright.
Like,
I see how it is.
to be honest,
see you later,
if I was a person at Sony, right, and I saw like the backlash to fucking like The Last of Us 2, I would grab Druckmann by the shoulders and I'd shake him and say, "You fucking jackass! Just make Jak and Daxter fucking 4!"
True.
Like,
Microsoft, I would just be like, you have Banjo right here, and now you have Toys for Bob. They could easily do a remaster, like they did with Spyro and Crash.
Toys for Bob after they finished Crash 4 was sent to the Call of Duty mines.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know why I'm really mad about that?
Why?
Yeah.
Because they had more remasters on the way. You know what their next remaster was?
What?
One of my favorite N64 games, Silicon Valley.
Oh.
The one with all the animals and shit, the underrated one I always talk about.
Like, but like
The one that Rockstar made back before they right before they did GTA 1.
Yeah.
They were gonna remaster that game, and then right when they were about to be like, all right, let's start working on this, they fucking got sent to the mines. I was like, no,
they got
fuck.
Bobby Harkonnen sent them to the Call of Duty mines.
Michael Cornbread. Fuck you, Michael Cornbread. You don't deserve that promotion.
I watched like this YouTube channel. This guy talks about all of like these old like platformers and stuff, right? I made a joke about like Crash 4 with like where they're like it's like an alternate dimension and everything, right? I said I made like this joke like I think like Toys R Us is still a little salty about Star Control basically having like a game that's set in an alternate reality, hence why they did it with this.
Probably.
Maybe.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What was the point of that? It lit me on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I think I got the right way now.
Alright.
Oh God, Bobby Harkonnen. I can't believe that like these guys that like proof like that like it's like it's even more proof that like Call of Duty is not like a serious game for like super serious dudes or whatever the fuck.
I mean, anybody who's like doing 360 no scopes like off the back wall and all that shit, and like throwing tomahawks on like across the map and whatnot. Like, do you really think that this is a fucking serious ass game?
Bruh.
Oh man, go back to the fucking days of like.
That's
the
right,
old,
get
like,
no
MLG
scope.
videos.
Get no
it's just,
scope.
like, whoa, and you hear like the
Mom, get the camera.
Yeah.
Like no, but it's like high. It's like super high pitched too. Oh my God, I love that crap.
I used to have like the MLG air horn thing on my phone and shit.
Yeah, I had like a freaking MLG soundboard and shit. Okay, no. There's two. No. My favorite MLG characters are Spoderman and Swagnet Mite.
Oh man.
I miss Swagnet Mite. Swagnet Mite was like fucking boss, dude.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. I think I still have some of the old some of those old games on my computer and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, you're talking about like Quickscope Simulator?
Yeah, I think I have Quickscope Simulators downloaded somewhere. Where the fuck is it?
Quickscope Simulator. What was it? There was
Don't
one.
tell me I fucking deleted it. Please don't tell me I deleted it.
What was it? There was one where like you have to help like Swagnet might stop the Doritos or whatever.
Yeah, that was like one of them and shit, and you had to like kill Shrek and whatnot.
Yeah.
It turns out it was Spoderman, but if he was killed, he was phoned.
Yeah. Oh my God, that shit is so dumb, but it's so beautiful. Like it's how you immediately get somebody to give a shit about like the narrative there, man. You make a character that's like, the underdog and run it. No, what about the explosive Dorito machines and like Mountain Dew and Doritos was like your healing item?
Yeah, I remember that shit. Jesus Christ, if I still had that, I would actually like, if I find it and whatnot, I will actually just come out of retirement like streaming retirement just to play that for like one day and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know, it was like the best shitty game on like the Wii U marketplace.
Yeah.
The best shitty was Meme Run. I'm so glad I didn't buy it before they took it down because that would have been a waste of $1.97.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like Zig, all it was like you play as like this troll face dude, like a little stick figure, right, rolling through, and you have like this shittily animated like slide.
Yeah.
And you have to like get through the thing while it's like going, mom, get the camera! Like those little like fucking seizure rainbow frogs like pop up.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
You have defiled me.
You have desecrated this fucking grave.
Please don't hurt me, you big stinky turtle. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, speaking of, was that an actual like meme song?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, that would be great if I heard that like way back one. No, but speaking of that tune, guess what I bought at Trading Post?
Where'd you buy a Trading Post?
Yoshi's Island DS.
Oh, sweet.
You know, the one with like baby Donkey Kong, baby Luigi, baby Peach, and baby fucking Mario.
Yeah, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Smoke weed every day. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, wait, I know I gotta get...
Yeah.
I like how their stupid little fucking, like, beneathical, like, tendrils, like, grow longer. So does that mean that they could, like, grow infinitely if, like, this water keeps, like, going up and up and up and shit?
I don't know, I'm no fucking plant biologist.
But are they plants, though, or animals?
Yes.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
I sometimes wish Deltarune came out when, like, that was, like, going on.
Oh my god.
Because that would be funny. Smoke weed every day. Day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Day.
Every day. Every day. Something like that.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Fuck, let's stop. Damn it now. There you go, Zig. You got a shit post. You got a couple of shit posts.
I got a couple of shit posts ideas.
Shit hide.
If I actually knew how to do like the whole pitch bending thing with like, you know, that sort of shit, but I don't. But I bet you it ain't hard to like find like a tutorial on and whatnot.
Even then, Zig, you still got like a ton of fucking like even then, Zig, we still got a ton of shit. So.
Yeah, I know I'm full of shit. What of it?
I said we got a ton of shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We got a million. But you know what? You have time to learn. You have time to learn it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Vapor, you missed like. I can't
You were
even say.
talking about those old MLG montage videos and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, it's
Oh,
montage.
get the camera.
Mom, get the camera.
Oh, baby, a trip.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That happy feet. Wombo combo.
Loading Coco. Oh my god.
GOMG, we were shot by lasers. Oh dear lord!
Oh boy.
Oh shit, here we go again. Fish.
I killed it. Where the fuck did it come from?
My ass.
I bet you it heard I bet you it heard the commotion and was like, Oh, shark! 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 Gordon has had a hell of a day.
You will not believe the fucking day I had. And now I'm crying.
He gets home from work. He's like wet. He's all like, it's gonna be closed for a couple weeks.
Like he has like a roommate and shit. He's just like, you know,
Hey man, how'd it go?
hey buddy, how's it going?
How'd the first day on the job go? You will not believe the day I had. He's like soggy. He's soggy. His ponytail was like ripped off.
Yeah.
Like radiation burns. Does 2 happen exactly like right after 1?
Well,
I think there's like some time before.
there's
Oh,
the 7-hour war that happens.
Yeah.
And then 2 is like how old is Alex?
Alex.
119?
And she was like 1, so it's 18 years. So a decade and 8 years kind of like passed. If she's 1 in if she's 1 in Half-Life 1, because I know she's like a baby in this game. Which makes it
Like
even
4.
Wait, what?
According to the Half-Life wiki, she's 4 in Half-Life 1. She's 19 in Alex and 24 in 2.
So then 2 decades, so basically 2 decades pass, and
But didn't Alex happen after 2?
no, Alex is a
happened
prequel.
before 2.
You think that because of the what happens like, you know, in the ending
Oh, okay.
where she like rewrote the script pretty much.
Yeah.
So 2 decades.
I wanted to play Alex, but I don't have a fucking VR shit.
There's
I was
people
like,
trying to mod it to make it playable without a VR headset.
Oh, nice.
It's a good game though, so like it's well worth it. Like that's I even said to Zig, it's like I don't like Half-Life 2, but like Alex is like actually pretty damn like based.
Yeah. I
Fucking
think even Joel, like when he played it, he was like, "This game's really good and the VR is neat, but can we have just played this without VR? Can there be like an option to be like, you want to play this in VR?"
People want like VR to be like the next big gaming thing, and it's like, no, it's not.
Virtual Boy was your first warning.
Like, it's not gonna be like the next big thing because it's just gonna be like, there's nothing more than like, you know, sitting in a fucking comfy ass chair, and like, you know, because there's no like like Alex is like the only game to my knowledge that uses the VR in like a meaningful way.
Oh, wait. Future.
Where it's like everything else could have been like everything else is like basically a like what the fuck are those games? A rail shooter, but like
Yeah.
it's like a rail shooter, like a glorified rail, like not even a glorified, like a half-assed rail shooter that don't even move half the time. It's like generic shit, like generic zombie survival and like, you know.
Yeah. Or you have VR chat, and it's like, alright, I'm not playing that
Well,
shit.
the only thing playing it in VR like enhances is like movement and like you know, abilities of some models. And it's perfectly like doable because it's not even a game, so it's not like, you know, you're doing much with it, you know.
Yeah.
You're just chilling out in VR chat.
Yeah. You're just trying to be a jackass.
I look like a jackass.
Be like that's basically the whole point of like VR chat. Just like, you know, stand out amongst the crowd, do something dumb, be fun,
Yeah.
Be stupid.
be fun and stupid.
Go crazy. Go stupid.
Everybody. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, by the way, there was going to be a PS2 South Park game that got like canned, right?
Yeah.
And one of the songs was "Let's Get It Started," but the, you know, like the
Yeah, yeah, that one.
the non-censored one. And I'm just like, and it was set so that he could get an outfit that was like he wore when he was trying to compete in the Special Olympics.
Yeah.
And I was just like, the catharsis here is like ridiculous. I kind of wish that South Park game got made. It seemed like it would have been a lot better than the Stick of Truth.
I like the signature.
I feel it's very basic. It does that thing where it's like, it does that thing with like references where it's like it's all empty and like nothing comes from it. Like, oh, you
Dated.
like you get all the Chin Pokemon cards. It's like, does anything like cool happen? Like the Ultimate Evil show up? No, you just get an achievement.
Yeah.
You say no to the Christmas critters like being friends with you on like Facebook or whatever. They don't like try to kill you like they would in the they don't try to kill you in like the actual they wouldn't try to kill you like they would in the actual show, you know what I mean? It's like very basic.
Yeah.
Hell, like I feel like the Christmas critters could have been a summon too. You could summon me, and during any battle, like, not like you'd need the summons anyway, because, you know, almost every battle is, like, super fucking easy. Because the summons basically let you win a single battle every day, except for bosses. It's like, rather than just do, like, a fuck ton of damage and being usable multiple times.
Yeah.
Or, like, utility. Like an actual RPG, it's just, you know... It is what it is, I guess. You know, I wish... I think that Fractured But Whole was better. But I never got a chance to play the Fractured But Whole because I'm not downloading Uplay. At least for PC, I was gonna get it, like, physically for PS4, but my PS4, won't read my controller, so... That's out.
Yep.
It's like, I want, like, you know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Also, Marek, drink your Wawa.
Okay. 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 Going for the bottle. Okay, I'm reaching. Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
That's right.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
No!
No.
And, oh yeah, and once again, another thing, right? Guess, you know, who made the Stick of Truth? Obsidian. It's come full circle.
So it's Ubisoft. Or Ubisoft published it, right?
published it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, speaking of a thing, I saw a video. I was talking with Zig yesterday. Like one thing I'm definitely tired of like getting like catfished on YouTube with like a video that literally is nothing like the thumbnail or the title suggests.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, oh man, like this video is gonna be like a positive look at this. No, they make you think that, and then like, no, it's not. It's like this like scathing critique where it's like, this game is not good by any measure of the fact. It's like, blah, blah, blah. It's like, then why Oh no, the Vortigaunts are crying.
Again, you just got baited and shit.
The freaking.
Oh yeah, this is like the is this the slave is this like the slave pit and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guanaga.
Uh-huh.
I want to pet him. I'm not gonna shoot
Yeah,
you.
just give him a hug. Just be like, Jay, listen, buddy. It's all good. I'm not gonna hurt you.
He's not hurting us.
He's not hurting us. Is he the one?
I'll see about that, Mr. Freeman.
Yes, the one. Did I accidentally kill one with the? Did I accidentally kill one with the?
I don't know, to be quite honest with you. I think they're just scared from all the violence and shit.
Why?
Stop the violence.
Yeah.
Hey kid, I'm a computer.
Stop all the damn
Download.
Nope, computer.
This very odd penis-shaped rock.
Yeah.
Penis rock. More like penis cock.
But yeah, like. But yeah, other than that, like, I was watching, like, so I hate getting, like, you know, oh yeah, your video is gonna be positive. No, it's not. So talk about that. I was like watching a video where I'm like, oh my god, a person is finally like noticing that a person made a video. They're finally noticing that Obsidian is not all there. And no, they got the wrong takeaway from like their performance over the past like, you know, years as developers and shit.
Developers.
He said
That's right,
like,
Steve.
so you know what he's like, oh yeah, they have like a passion for gaming and stuff like that. It's like they have a passion for gaming. They have a passion for not finishing on their. They have a passion for not finishing their shit and then crying about it. Like,
That's right, Steve.
there's a passion for gaming that's like not matched by any other thing. It's like all they've done is take projects where, if you look at the actual metrics, all they've done is like take projects where they say like, oh yeah, we'll have this, like, you know, we got this, we don't got this.
Yeah. This will be an easy game. Fucks the entire game up. Fuck my life up, fam.
You what?
What?
You what?
How you know?
What did you do to my drink?
Yeah.
Oh, this whole place.
Mm-hmm.
The vortescence.
Yeah.
This has gotta like suck to live in though. Like, this does not look comfy at all. I know they're slaves and shit, but like, this is very like. Why treat your slaves like trash? You know what I mean? Like I never understood that whole bit.
Yeah.
It's like wouldn't you want them to be like, you know, more enthusiastic about like working and shit?
They're always kind of like, that's the thing I never got. That was like, the old days of like the South where, they had fields and shit like that. Where it's just like, oh, if we die, they're gonna beat us more. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Truly a time where you had nothing else better to do.
He's just telling me to go.
Get the fuck out!
He's telling me to go. I like how you can understand them from like their body language and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, I have the thing on the bottom there. But like it's more or less emoting for them rather than,
Yeah.
Even if you didn't have it, you could still tell. Just based off of like body language alone, like what they want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come.
Come?
Come here.
Oh, he's doing the little thingy. Oh, oi, oi. Oh my god. We must go. Lord Skrillex calls. Damn it! Now that's a thing. Now that's the thing I'm gonna. No, that's the thing I'm gonna like fucking do. Skrillex.
Yeah.
Oh god, where the fuck's the butt? Oh hey, head crabs. Sustenance.
I think you can jump crouch through that thing back there and shit where the head crabs were.
Oh really? Oh wait, don't I have to like do something with these?
You have to power up the other source and whatnot in order to start that teleporter and shit.
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
Oh right, this is where the alien controllers come back, right? And then all these guys who are my friends now have to fucking kill them.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have to kill them. You can just kill the controllers and shit.
Yeah, true.
And then they'll be like,
Quananga.
hey, sorry about that.
They'll be like,
My
Quananga.
face went Konanga. Freeman.
Wait, wasn't there like a scene that they like cut from the game or something where you're like in a room and like it looks like you're looking out into like Earth through the window and then it's like ripped away and it becomes like fucking Zen?
I have
don't
no
remember.
idea.
I don't know much about Half-Life lore.
Oh, you fucking... My buddies! Hey! Leave them alone! You big fucking brained assholes! I'd kind of like to imagine that, like, these guys are, like, either, like, some sort of, like, weird failed clone of, like, the Nihilanth or something.
Yeah.
One head pierced. That's two heads pierced. Oh no, now they're all crying and sad. No!
Oh wait, no, you have to go through that over there.
It's not my fault. I killed them to stop them controlling you so you wouldn't die.
I think they're just like, yeah, we didn't want that to happen. We're sorry, buddy.
We didn't want that to happen. He's reacting to his friend dying, whom didn't die because I didn't shoot them. Oh. There's a big boy up there.
Yep.
Big boy.
Well, he's the big boy. He's the biggest boy. He's the big boy. He's the biggest boy. It was a strut down stage. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Because like the alien grunts are like altered vortigaunts from what I'm remembering in this part. Then what the fuck are like the gargantowers? Are they just like, you know, things or whatever?
I guess.
Huh. This architecture is perfectly designed for me to climb on top of it.
Yeah.
That's the thing I like about this stuff. It just so happens to be like perfect for, you know, like doing this.
Yeah.
Come look at that beautifully designed architecture, Freeman. Oh, I can climb on it. No, please don't. It's not meant to be climbed up.
And he's climbing it up anyway.
The elevator's right over there. Now watch, there's gonna be like an alien race that has like similar architecture to that. Like, perfectly like usable as like stairs even though it's not.
It's race X the whole time.
And they're just gonna be like, seriously? The elevator is right over there. That is a statue. That is our minimalist interpretation of our leader. Human alien relations is going to be very fucking weird. When it finally gets to that point.
God damn it, that's in my head.
Wait, what?
Another big boy, dude.
Now, Vapor. Now you know how it feels. You make walls crawl, Jack.
Oh, I know. I was there for this.
Now you
There's
know.
one wall you can't crawl, Spider-Man.
The wall is the saddest Spider-Man villain.
I know.
Because he never comes back, and he's just like, you know, his existence is that permanently.
Yeah, it reminds me of the stream the other day where White was like, I don't like to make the jokes on stream of so-called free thinkers when he goes, because somebody might take that as something political. So the entire stream I was like, so-called free thinkers when making stupid jokes like that.
Free thinker. Oh shit.
What was the one I made that like everybody thought was great was so-called Twitch shitters when they stream without shitted pants or something like that. Because you're talking about like shitting your pants live on stream or something like that.
The communal brain cell. The communal brain cell at work.
Oh yeah. Ow, fuck.
Oh god, right, the fucking the Gargant Tower chase.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no wait, I'm calling these things the wrong name, aren't I? The Gargant Towers are the things from fucking Plants vs. Zombies. What are these things called?
I don't remember, dude.
Well, it's like a similar name. It's like a gargantuan.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Gargantuan, just like my balls. Got him. Only highbrow comedy.
Only the most intellectual of intellectual humans.
Hunka hunka, go! You can go suck it. Bitches! I got an achievement for that.
Yay.
I don't even know what. I don't even know why I got it though. Look at them over there. They can't fathom how to get over here. They're like contacting the Nihilant through telepathy. Mr. Nihilant, sir, free thinker. So. So-called, these so-called free thinkers.
No, sir. I mean, ma'am. I mean, Pumbaa. Go! Why did you remember that?
Yeah.
It looks like we're crawling into a giant alien heart.
Crawling in the walls, Jack. God damn it.
You make walls crawl, Jack. And slime ooze or some shit. I don't remember exactly, but it's like. Alone, not you alone, not you alone. What? Well, yeah, I know I'm not alone in here because fucking Marek1shtar is somewhere here too. And Barney goes to Zen, right? A little bit.
Yeah. I don't remember if, wait. Does Adrian go to...
He does.
Okay.
For, like, it's brief. It's...
Yeah.
It's like, or like, Half-Life has like 3 or so chapters in Zen, right?
Mm-hmm.
If fucking Gordon Freeman's on Zen for like, you know, 3 chapters, Adrian's there for like 2 or something, or like 1.5.
I gotta find that meme that's like comparing all 3 of the Half-Life parts, like the regular game and then the one with Marek1shtar and the one where he plays Barney or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like Gordon Freeman, and it's like the determined Wojak face, and it's like, man, that was tough, but at least I got out okay. And then it's like Barney's story, and it's like, just a minor setback, whatever. And then it shows Marek1shtar, and it's the one where he's like, oh god, why? And his like eyes are black, and it's just like.
I just find it funny that with like Barney, they literally just drive home. Like there's
okay, time to go home.
Like there's no deeper shit to it. It's just, oh, they made it out. Just time to leave. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
Like, fuck this shit. We're out. Oh, there was a really good like Civvy bit. I think it was Civvy at least, because I never really seen him use like memes before.
Mm-hmm.
But like, because the only reason why I think it is because I remember the person had a very like similar sense of humor to him, very dry and whatnot.
Yeah.
But like, there was this moment where something like fucked up happens in the game, and then he's like it plays the bit of like, fuck this shit, I'm out. But he edits it where it's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I think that was somebody else and whatnot. But
Bad times had by all uncurious.
yeah.
Well, we have to stop. We have to stop this shit from happening.
We have to keep Christmas from coming.
We can't let these fuckers have a factory and not know what it does.
America.
We're fine. It's like the Vortigo's probably like, no! I spent all day calibrating that.
No! You got the mixture all wrong!
Yeah. Hey, I didn't know your dad was a TV.
Bum 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 bum.
No, you fool!
You idiot! You idiot, you're gonna blow the whole factory! I spent a whole day properly calibrating that!
Not scientifically possible.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching things! If you don't, like... I'm only in charge of this location, but if anything happens, it's my responsibility! My boss, I repeat, my boss will hold me responsible!
Yeah, exactly.
My boss is gonna suck your dick.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, no. Wrong game.
I'm taking these people to Coruscant. Coruscant, that doesn't compute. Oh wait, you're under arrest.
I thought you said I'm taking these people to court. I was like, what?
No, there's a bit in episode 1, right, where after they save Queen Amidala and everybody, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Qui-Gon does a mind trick, but he does, like, because, you know, he's just trying to, like, basically, like, logic the droid into, like, operating, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, because the droid, like, because it's a series droid, it's not a B1 where it's got, like, simple programming. It's like, you know, it's a commander, so it's like halt. It's like, you know, like, it's like halt. It's like he knows that they're trying to pull a fast one, so he's like, Coruscant, that doesn't compute. Oh wait, you're under arrest. And then it's like, you know what, negotiations failed again. Just cut it down.
What, isn't there who the fuck is the not fucking who's the dude who's like the seller at the shop in episode 1?
Watto.
Isn't there like a thing where they try to like make him like give them a better price on the engine or some shit, and he's like, that shit does not work on me, and they're like, what?
Mind tricks don't work on me. Only money. Yeah.
Yeah. I never understood that.
No, like, they're just...
Is it just a joke, or did like it really just is like his species just like so big brain that it's like, yeah, right.
Yeah, they're not like, they're masters of the deal, sort of, so they don't, like, they're not privy to mind tricks. Like, they're legitimately immune to, like, being, like, tricked that way.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, that, like, you, in one of the video games, right, you can actually try to mind trick a Toydarian, and it doesn't work out, because it's like, oh, they're immune to mind, like, you'll succeed, like, it will succeed, but, like, he plays along with it, though. He's like, ha, he realizes, he's like, ha, 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 I see what you're trying to do there, buddy. And he's like...
Bacterians. Republic credits. I don't know, there's an episode 1 YouTube poop where they just keep going back and forth. Bacterians, Republic credits. They just keep going back and forth.
Republic credits will be just fine.
Republic credits.
Yeah, they don't have,
there's that little platform that you can, like...
They don't have credit.
Portion.
There you go.
Sorry, Link, I can't give credit.
Come back.
1/4 portion, that fucking uncarved plot. That movie was shit.
Come back when you're little Richard.
Marek, you're supposed to... Marek, go back on that platform and shit.
Oh.
Marek, stop wasting time. Why? Why didn't you just write your essay, Marek? Stop wasting time.
No, I gotta get that one in there somehow.
You're supposed to crouch in and, like, you know...
Oh, really?
The maze. Yeah.
I thought I had to get, like, a ball or something, just drop it in. But yeah, like, Toydarians are, like, immune to the mind trick. Yeah. I guess they are that big brained. So. You're holding the saber too tightly. Now too lightly.
Republic credits.
Republic credits will be just fine. But what is it? I need something a little more real, because essentially Republic credits are like a digital currency.
Ah, Bitcoin.
Right? No. Basically, because the
I'm gonna use that line now with people trying to do Bitcoin stuff. I need something a little more real. So mad that I spent all that money on Bitcoin like 2 years ago.
Crypto, bro.
It wasn't really a crypto, bro. My dad was like, dude, you need to buy so much crypto right now because the market's going nuts. And I was like, okay.
You didn't think you'd be
And then I lost my money.
You didn't think you'd be... And it's gone.
And it's gone.
I didn't get lucky like Flavorful where I made like a shit ass ton of money. Because he just held it until like the last minute and sold it all and made a fuck ton of money.
Yeah.
It was the streamer that I watched, Jabroni Mike, he cashed out before the market crashed on it. He was like, well, I got $500. They're like, Mike, if you'd have waited one more day, it would have been 20 grand. He's like, fuck. So for like a month on his channel, they called him Paper Hands Cuck Mike.
What the fuck? Oh my god, these things are... I need something a little more real. There you go, now you can make fun of crypto bros. And it's not even like, because credit, like Republic credits can be like a physical currency, it's just that they have no value on Tatooine.
Yeah. Like, here's the thing with crypto. I thought it was like kind of cool at first. I was like, oh yeah, digital money, sure, yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, Star Wars credits, let's go.
I was like, I was just like in the mindset of yeah, the future, fucking paperless money, why not? Sure, whatever. And then douchebags got a hold of it and were like, and you turned into this whole thing, and it's like, oh, well, now you made it less sci-fi, kind of cool, and made it more of a, how can I scam children into giving me free money sort of shit.
Turned it into a pyramid scheme.
Or, yeah, exactly that.
Vapor, I got a question for you. When are we going to see the Vapor Skull NFT?
In hell.
That's a good answer.
Nice functioning tits is all I can give you. Pass.
Titties.
Nice fantastical tails.
Oh, fuck. Wait, there we go. Oh, shit. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Crypto. How do we turn crypto into a pyramid scheme?
Basically.
Well, you solved your problem right there. You're just making a pyramid scheme.
Problem solved.
I knew-
Pants shitted.
I knew like even back in high school, it's like I know a couple of people that I knew were like trying to like spend hundreds of dollars on Bitcoin. And I'm like, no, it's stupid. They didn't make any money back.
My brother did Bitcoin a long time ago, but it was kind of when it was still like a dark web sort of thing. Like, wasn't really well known at all unless you know, knew what were in the know about it sort of deal.
You gotta be in the know to know, you know?
Yeah. And he used his crypto, because he was like, this is fucking stupid, this is never going to take off, to buy fuck, I can't remember what it was. Probably drugs or some shit. And then he was like, later when crypto really took off, he remembered how much he had, and he was like, if I had just held on to that, he goes, I would have made $2 million. I'm like, ooh.
Damn.
This, like, all the money problems would have been done and gone with.
Yep.
Would have been Vapor. You probably wouldn't be streaming. It'd probably be in like a fucking mansion.
What do you mean? I'd be streaming if I was in a mansion. What else would I do all day?
I don't know.
Like video games, might as well make some fun out of it.
Yeah, I'm just streaming here in my game.
I could be like one of those. I could be like one of those streamers who's well off and just like streams, but they give all their subs and whatnot to charity and shit.
Yeah.
There's a Skeletuber that does it. I forget what his name is, but he's like got a very well paying job, I think, and he's like, he goes, any subs and whatnot, I just donate to charity. He's like, so you're never really directly funding channel. He goes, I'm fine on my own, don't worry about it. It's like, oh, cool.
No, but Vapor, how do you know for sure that you would be like that though? Like the timeline would be so different.
This time it will be different. It's not different at all.
Not different at all, was it, Steve?
Yeah.
I don't know, Dr. Weird.
Yeah.
More corn.
Yeah, that's what I could buy with all that money.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, behold.
Oh.
You could buy a loft that was like built on Dr. Weird's castle.
I could buy so many V-Bucks with $2 million.
You bankrupt us for V-Bucks.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that TikTok where it's like the kid spends like $2,000 on V-Bucks and the mom's like in the background beating the shit out of him? You spent $2,000 on Fortnite.
Wait,
You just hear a kid screaming in the background.
was that real?
Yeah, it was like someone like just like some dude like my brother just spent $2,000 on my mom's credit card on Fortnite V-Bucks and he's like, and this is what I hear, and you just hear, you spent $2,000 goddamn dollars on, and you just hear, bam, bam, the kid screaming.
The fuck, man. You know what I was. The recent season of Agritsuki. I could say this because like this is like I think it had to do with like gacha shit.
Yeah.
And like spending your money. It's how and it's how a character kind of like. Well, that and like other reasons how a character got like homeless. So.
Gachapons made me. Maybe I should
No,
buy
not
another. Maybe you
Gachapon.
should. Maybe you should.
Just get like, oh man, am I gonna roll the Muramasa sword?
Yeah.
Do you remember that from Joel playing what is it? What the fuck's that game that's not Yakuza? Shenmue. Maybe I should buy another. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Just one more.
Yeah.
What Monument didn't want me to find out about the fucking like UFO catchers.
Well,
it's not like because it's only Sega stuff from like back then, and there's not a lot of shit from like back then Sega that I like other than maybe like Space Harrier. And I think like the worse off thing would be like, oh, you're gonna spend like 2,000 hours playing Space Harrier to beat it or whatever. Yes, maybe one. There was like somebody drew like an art piece of like old man Joel still playing the Gashapon machines. I did the exact same thing as I love collecting like little, stupid little toys, figurines and toys and shit. So it's like, oh yeah, like that like this is a perfect system for me in this. And now Yakuza has it where it's like, man, I can play a crane game and it won't cheat somewhat. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's fake money. And then I spend like, a lot of real world money, and then I like Jake fucking puking.
yeah.
When he realizes that like a single wish could destroy worlds and like fuck up people's lives and shit.
So, Marek, how's your wallet?
I'm still in the green.
Oh, cool.
Like, no. If I spent seven...
I'm kidding, Mary.
Like, if I spent, like, thousands of dollars, like... Okay, no, there's a problem. No, I only spent, like, about...
$350 million.
1,300,275.
That's cheap.
I'd be crying. I'm kind of glad I'm not in, like, credit card debt. It got way too quiet after that one.
Don't worry, I'm not in credit card debt.
Wait, no,
Vapor was probably giving me the death glare.
no, I didn't even hear you. I was doing something on live stream.
I said I'm kind of glad I'm not in credit card debt.
Credit card debt.
Credit card debt.
This Boba Fett credit card. Are you gonna buy that Boba Fett, Vapor?
No.
I actually did buy a Mandalorian action figure today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a nameless one, but it's a Mandalorian, so I'm like, I like it. It's got...
Okay.
Speaking of which, I learned another Mandalorian phrase today too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
It sounds a little bit too like similar to like Ouya and whatnot.
It's O-Y-A. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's an expressive of... It's an expressive of victory.
Alright.
How about you express these buttons? Got him.
Who wants to wipe my cheeks?
I see you have some
Lick
tiger.
my cheeks.
Let's lick my cheeks.
Double entendres.
Yeah.
Some strange sounds coming from the kitchen.
You're supposed to jump to those the lit ones and shit. Yeah, they.
How the hell can you eat potato
Other
chips?
platform to come down, then Chakalaka. And then I think you should be, there you go.
Well, what the fuck is... He's probably like, what the fuck is this now? This guy's like, nah, I'm too busy. I'm not dealing with this.
He's playing Zen Solitaire and whatnot on the computer and shit.
The Legend of Soltar.
Yeah, and he winks at you whenever you do a good thing.
The fucking alien grunt comes along, tries to play it. Bored! shoots the fucking bees at it.
Yeah.
And there go the Vortigaunts up the tubes.
These tubes.
Fucking very, very powerful suction.
Yeah.
Use the suction!
Use the boost to get through.
Speaking of which, we're gonna be starting Star Fox 64 on Wednesday.
Oh, I hate that game. Maybe because I'm not good at it, but
Well, I have an emulator. I have an emulator on RetroArch that could probably run it without any glitches. So I just gotta try it out before I do anything. Before I decide. If not, then I gotta do another thing.
alright.
So that's the whole. That's the whole That's no problem. It's like you gotta test it out, and then sometimes there's no time to test it out and shit.
Yeah.
Like I'm honestly kind of glad. Like I'm honestly kind of glad that like Mario 64 worked that like one time.
Yeah. Mario time.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Doo 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 doo. Waranga. Hey man, stop fucking with that machinery.
Hey man, that's cool.
Oh man, the foreman's not gonna like that one.
No sir, not one bit.
Oh, I'm gonna get a beating again. No such thing as ghosts.
Such thing as ghosts. Yeah, I believe it.
No! Someone killed Charlie.
Jojo. I ran out of Xbox Game Pass, now I can't play the JoJo Bizarre Adventure game on stream.
Oof.
Yeah.
Take the L.
Yeah.
You just Fortnite me in my own. Wait, your own PC.
Come on! They're all like, come on, man! What the fuck? And now look what happens.
Yeah.
Stop fucking with our job! Stop enslaving these factory workers!
Could you eat potato chips?
How could you eat potato chips?
Hey, you hungry home invader! Stop raiding our refrigerator!
Hey, look, an organ.
No, Zig!
No,
Zig, no!
I'm so glad I clipped that.
Wait, what?
No, Zig the fan!
Yeah, that was a good one.
I love the clip that I got on my Fallout 3 streams where I was beating the shit out of Butch.
Yeah.
And he's like, whatever, tunnel snakes rule, and then I knocked him out.
You should have seen the one. You should have seen the one where I took him out with a combat shotgun.
I was trying to do that combat shotgun thing, like spawned in, I was like, fuck this. I forget how much of a pain it is in the ass it is sometimes to spawn shit and Fallout.
So now I gotta go like somewhere. I think I gotta go down there, right?
I think so, yeah.
As soon as like the foremen are like gone and dead, it's like, fuck it, back to work.
Anyways.
Well, back to the old grind.
Well, back to the old grind.
Forgot my hat. Me too.
Wait, do I have to like, or do I have to like jump up there? Oh my god, we gotta like fucking motion sickness now. I pressed the boost!
Ooh.
Use the boost to get through! No!
Use your boobs to get through.
I gotta get up there and I gotta like disable another thing. There we go. I made it. I hope this is the right place.
I think it is.
Ah, the blue. The blue.
Lenore.
Lenore. Lenore. Lenore. I don't know what strike means, but we're going on a strike.
I don't know what strike means, but we're going on a strike.
You're
We're
gonna,
on a baby hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out.
you're gonna make picket signs. Yeah.
Ah, it was Squidward. He didn't tell me I was gonna get fired. And you're gonna demand respect? Yeah. These teenagers, they won't leave me alone.
Yeah,
All
Mr.
right, Mr. Krabs.
He doesn't want to be loved. From every side I've ever seen, the sweetest sounds I've heard.
Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
That's an underrated song.
Yeah.
Ching, cha-ching, cha-ching, gurry.
Ah.
Yeah.
From dollars to dimes, any amount.
I think we're close to blowing up this factory.
Mm-hmm.
We can't let these fuckers have it.
Yeah.
Look at this place. It's already like overloading. How the hell? No!
Oh shit.
I'm probably determining that nobody dies today.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else dies today. What, you telling me I can't shoot through the fucking...
I can't shoot through.
You can't shoot through the fucking wall.
I can't shoot through the grate, really?
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Fire in the hole.
Double dumbass on uses. Gray matter. I got another achievement. Just
Yeah.
oh, is there one more? Hold on. Pop. He's gonna pop their big head like it's a big fucking zit. Whoa. Where is he? Where is he? Oh. I got deleted.
Yep.
Ooh, alien. I just find this kind of funny that like 44 caliber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking presumably 44, right? That this is a cult.
Yeah.
It's a single action. Yeah, it's that's 44. Like 44, right? Can pierce like the fleshy like, you know, non-earth body of a fucking like big squishy brained alien.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like it's made of nothing and whatnot. Again, they don't have any form of like defense, be it like technological or psionic or biological, where, you know, it won't work. I think it's proof. I think it's literally proof enough that if you shoot something enough, it's just gonna drop. No matter like how big or how like, you know.
If it bleeds,
Yeah.
we can kill it.
Exactly.
If it's hot. What was it? What was it in Metro 2033? If it's hostile, you kill it.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Metro.
I wanted to stream it, but like it's just a fucking power hog.
I could probably stream it, but I'm more interested in
Fallout.
what's the what's the game that's like Russian Fallout?
Oh, Stalker.
Stalker. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say whatchamacallit, Atomic Heart.
Mm-mm. I heard things where like people shouldn't support Atomic Heart because the devs behind it are laundering money for the Russian mafia or some shit.
They're supposedly with like the Russian government or something.
That too, yeah. Or whatever it was. So I'm like, I'll pass.
I know like Shark took like a very big L on that. Like he didn't even really like touch on anything. He just kind of like like, you know. I need that. Gimme.
Yeah, Shark every now and again does not do enough research as he should. Memes about it more than he actually tells you like what the fuck is happening. It's like, my brother in Christ, please.
Please do a little bit better this time. Oh, wow, they're tougher. These are like super grunts.
Yeah.
Bye. Just gotta like destroy these now. Oh, these are the ones that like increase. Oh yeah. The green crystals are the ones that like, you know. Don't worry, guys. I got you covered. my fucking alien busting laser cannon.
This cat. Hi.
Kitty cat got me out. Burn, baby, burn!
What?
I'm feeling it, Eddie.
Oh, thank you.
What's up?
Oh, it's talking to my mom. My mom.
My mommy. Whoa.
That's a game that needs a remaster.
What?
Twilight Princess.
It had one.
Another one.
Oh, what, for Switch?
Yeah, just to run it a smooth, buttery 60 or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't mind a Switch version that's basically Twilight Princess from the Wii. Because
yeah,
then,
and you can like optionally like use controller if you want, if you prefer a GameCube version controller.
and do the and you know, if you're using the pointer controls, give us the fucking most epic bow in the series. I'm gonna stream Twilight Princess like one of these days, and I'm gonna be actually very annoyed that I gotta play the GameCube version because, you know.
Yeah,
But
that's what White's doing. He's playing the GameCube version because we were like, I don't know how you would get the Wii remote to work on that.
you
version that
can buy a special like adapter. You can buy like a special
Yeah.
adapter, or you can get a special Wii like
Bluetooth thingy.
the motion. What the fuck is it called? The sensor bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sensor bar.
You get a special one that connects like via USB and then or Bluetooth, and it'll like work.
Actually,
But then, you know, you have to have the Wii off, and you gotta like connect it. It's a pain in the ass.
yeah. There's probably an easier way. I've never really looked into it though.
Straight
Like,
up, straight up, the Wii is the only console you can't make like a mobile version of,
Oh,
unless
yeah.
you count the Switch. But you know, that's
Yeah. I mean, they do have Mario Galaxy on the Switch. I haven't played that version yet. I still have the Mario 3D All Stars, and
I've played it.
that's the only one I just didn't stream.
I've played
Yep.
it, and I think I'd rather plug in my Wii and like play it on that, only because like that way I'm not, you know, like potentially breaking my frickin' because
Joy-Cons.
because all right, you want the camera in Mario Galaxy works. It moves of its own accord, right?
Yeah.
Because Mario has two main attacks, the spin and the jump and everything like that, and it's perfectly designed for a Wiimote and nunchuck. So when you play with two fucking like, you know, one like you have like two joysticks in your hand, which feels very fucking awkward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, you try to move the camera with one, it doesn't work out, and it does not work with a fucking whatchamacallit controller.
Switch.
The Pro controller.
Oh, the Pro Controller.
It does not. It like, you know, not that it doesn't work. It's just that it don't feel right. It just don't feel
Yeah,
right.
it feels like you should be playing it how it was intended, sort of.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
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 And I love like Mario Galaxy is probably like I want to say my favorite 3D Mario game.
Mine is still 64. I do like 3D. 3D. Fucking Galaxy, but
Super Mario Galaxy.
the one I'm
Yeah.
like, where I'm like, why are people mad that this wasn't in the 3D collection was Mario Galaxy 2? I was like, Galaxy 2 is fine, but it's like, here's the same game but with Yoshi. Okay.
Not even that. Like Mario Galaxy 2 is very.
In the DLC, but there was no real like. The Wii wasn't made for DLCs
I like
yet, and
the-
Nintendo was still in their era of what's internet.
I like the like you want to like my takeaway from Mario Galaxy 2. I like the bosses.
Yeah.
The levels, I honestly don't remember a single level. I remember the bosses though. Oh, maybe that House World and Melty Monster Galaxy. And the
Yeah, I don't
Bowser.
remember too much about Galaxy. It's kind of like the same thing with Odyssey, where I'm like, I don't remember too much about it, but it was good.
Odyssey? Oh, I can tell you everything about Galaxy. I remember Odyssey,
Yeah.
like, you know,
I could tell you everything about Sunshine.
here we go. Off the rails.
By the way, I have decided that, as my tradition has been ever since the year of, like, 2003, I will play Sunshine in the summertime like I always do.
It's summertime loving, baby, why don't you be mine? So, all right, this summer, we're gonna go back to fucking Thai, and I'm gonna fucking beat it again. We're not gonna.
Take it back
That one bit this year pissed me off when I accidentally deleted. I just did not feel like playing the game again. Now I'm like determined because like that's the perfect summer game for me.
Mm-hmm.
Would
you like to race Mario Sunshine? No.
No, I was saying Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Yeah. No, it's like you and me race Mario Sunshine. It's like
you're gonna beat me. You're gonna beat me in that one.
That's what you said about Mario World.
What?
I said that's what you said about Mario World, and I just got fucking pooped on by fucking wizards. That's the only reason I didn't beat you.
You got coop.
I got cooped. Yes.
Well, I was in Bowser's castle. Like I'll be honest, that was a new milestone for me too, because like that's the first time I beat that game without all the switch palaces, only the yellow.
I only ever grab the yellow one because I forget that that there's other switches at all.
Yeah.
I wonder if you. I even said it's like if Vapor made it to Bowser, something tells me that he would have like won, not one phased him, but like you know, you would have like beat him with no deaths or something.
Yeah.
But we won't know until we won't know, you know. We honestly won't know because it didn't happen. So.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
I was rooting for you though because I'm like no, I can't win this. No. Like I didn't feel like I was showboating, or I didn't feel like I was showboating where it's like, you know, like I just did not feel like I deserved that win for some reason.
Yeah.
Just wait until I race you in Donkey Kong Country.
Oh
No.
my God, I ain't doing that. No.
You and me will break something. Fuck.
Oh, Vapor, remember that?
Anyway, I'm gonna hit that old dusty trail for now, guys. You have a good night. All right?
Have a good one, Zing.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Vapor, that Minky thing came full circle. You wanna know why?
Well,
In Donkey Kong Country 3, there is an enemy called a Minky.
nice.
And when I was I'm like, do I tell Vapor this? That he was right the whole time about the Minky, or do I just like let this like stay with me? I didn't think. But you know, that was a fun race despite all of like, you know, the gotta go back to level 1 to farm for lives. So we don't lose our place on this map. Because there was like one other tip that we could have done too, if like we really needed to like save bad.
Yeah.
Just beat the first ghost house again and save there, like I always do in my playthroughs, like randomly. Like when I streamed it, when I streamed it like solo and I was getting all the shit, I remember going back to that ghost house and like, you know.
Yeah.
It's like saving a lot. making it. Fucking bounty hunter flashbacks to all of this. Because there's one level where you're in a cargo. There's one level where you're in like a freaking cargo bay trying to get to the hangars to chase down one dude.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally built like this with barrels going through like magnetic sealers and all sorts of other stuff. There we go. Slowly reaching my target. This is Freeman. Freeman, I think I'm getting to the highest point of the factory. On top of a barrel. Oh, I see. There we go. Boom. This shit again.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh my god, I'm getting to the highest point of the factory. I'm almost at the Nihilanth.
Isn't the Nihilith like really easy?
Apparently he's harder in this version of the game. Like he's like, it's like because you have to shoot his, you have to like shoot his head and then like you get his brain and shit like that, and it's like weird.
Oh.
So he can like he's potential like I think he's like potentially easy, but also like potentially like difficult.
I get you.
What's this bullshit?
What's this bullshit, man?
This is like out of Doom. Alright. Is this... Okay, alright, I played Follow the Leader. Can we please move on with our lives?
I will move on with my life.
There we go. I played Follow the Leader, now I'm able to go. Disgusting. Oh god, they found me again.
Oh god.
Am I really going?
I'm really gonna defile this grave for money. Of course I am.
The money, the fame. Damn it. Oh, thank fucking Lord.
Hey, fucking Lord.
If only this thing was, oh, he ran. He knows I'm getting, like, stronger in this. Alright, you fucking bastard, let's go! Ammunition depleted.
Alright, I'm leaving now.
Have a good one, Vapor.
Nice. No, wait, that was a line from Half-Life.
Oh.
Alright, I'm leaving now. Have a nice day.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, free. It's a Freeman Christmas. I tried to add mods to Half-Life, and all the mods just sucked. Like, there were probably some good ones, but most of them were just like, you know, full-on new campaigns and shit. I'm like, no.
Yeah, like like Half-Life campaign mods are like, I want to say they're like a dime a dozen. It's like their quality really does fluctuate.
Yeah, and then there was one mod that just added a bunch of stupid memes and shit to it, like voice lines and whatever. But
wait, was that the one with you play as G-Man and everything's like G-Man?
No, it was just one where like all the voice lines are changed to like shit that these like 14-year-olds or some shit made because they could found out how to mod and shit. And I was like, that might be kind of funny. But in the warning it said, "Warning, we tell racist jokes in this mod," and I was like, all right, no, fuck you.
No, it's not worth getting banned over.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's no pass, thanks.
Stop saying dumbass things. You sell burgers? You're a dumbass. Stop saying these dumbass things. Keep making farts on TV. Oh my god, I'm almost there. How much higher is this fucking tower in this factory? The factory. It's like some shit out of like Code Lyoko. Do 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 do.
I've never watched it.
All right, you want? All right, honest take here. Code Lyoko is a good show. Just don't watch it all in one sitting because you're gonna notice every episode is like the exact same.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of cartoons in the 2000s.
Basically, it's like this, right? Where okay, the episode will start out blah 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 blah, school problem, right?
Yeah.
Then Xana will attack by doing something. And then the kids gotta go to Lyoko and stop the attack. And that's like a majority of the episodes. And then like, you know, after like 220 or so, then like the plot continues and like you get to like a series episode like, oh, Aelita will be taken out of the computer. Then like also some other shit'll go on and you know what I'm
You
doing.
literally just described the Power Rangers.
Legitimately it is a really good show. It's just
I just hated the animation.
what, the CGI or the
Where Code Lyoko just looks like ass.
here we are going far to save all that we love. If we give what we got, we will make
For some
it.
reason, it reminded me of Cyber Chase.
You could
Gilbert
say
Gottfried's the parrot. Or whoever the fuck was the parrot? I think it was Gilbert Gottfried.
you could say that. I wonder if they replaced him for you know, after, unless they got a sound alike.
Cyber Chase still going?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. It's still going.
Huh. That's nuts. I haven't watched that since I was like 7.
I haven't watched it in a while, but apparently it's still going.
There's another cartoon that's still going where I'm like, why? How? But I can't remember what it is. I've had this existential question my entire life. It's not really existential, it's more of a stupid question with its obvious answer. What did what does Sesame Street do when they run out of the letters of the alphabet? Do they just restart? Like, they've been restarting since 1975 or whenever the fuck the first airing of I almost said The Simpsons. Sesame Street was.
The count can like count to like infinity, so.
True. One suck.
Two suck.
Big suck.
Or he'll play his organ. 1, 2. But yeah, like the plot of Code Lyoko, it's like really cool. But it's basically like, okay, like this guy made this like computer world and shit, right? But the program that runs it is like evil and it doesn't talk because it's like fuck humanity. And its ultimate goal was build a robot army to destroy humanity. And there's an episode where he like where it like crashes a bus or something into a nuclear power plant to try to kill everybody in like the town just to stop the kids from going to Lyoko.
What the fuck?
There's esoteric shit, like it will infect the rats with like a rage virus, which will like in turn infect people and basically make them into like violent zombies or incapacitate them, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the full context of that episode. But like it'll go from like esoteric to like freaking like legit, like the fuck is, you know, like the fuck is this shit? Like how do they get away with this on a kid's show?
Yeah.
Which you know, which a lot of shows were. A lot of shows were kind of allowed to get away with, you know, shit, so it's not like that much of a shock.
Yeah. Oh shit.
What's that? Xana's infected everybody with the zombie plague. There was one episode where it brought a movie monster to life.
Nice.
And then there was another one where it made like a small army of scrap robots that shot nails.
Nail gun. The nail gun.
And alright, the coolest one though was it attacked the school with its own digital monsters. So like the monsters that they fought in like Lyoko, right? It like put them through the scanner in reverse and it made them real.
The fuck?
Yeah, basically there was like this, if I remember correctly, like the way they introduced it was like there was this moment, it's like extremely quiet, like what the fuck? They hear, like, you know, they hear like shit in the hallway, like what the fuck? And then it's like they hear screaming. Then it's like, huh? They go and look. They hear clank, like clickety clank, it's coming. Then all of a sudden it just walks into view, turns and looks at them, and it just tries to shoot them. So they know how to kill them is the thing, right? But they're in the real world. They don't know, like, you know. Like, they have to try to, like, still hide the fact that, like, you know, they know how to do this stuff, so they have to make it like they discover how to do it. Like, oh, we gotta shoot the eye. You gotta hit the eye on top of the head or whatever.
Yeah.
That was a really good one, though. It wasn't, like, plot heavy. It was, you know, another filler. Sort of like just... Oh, Xana's at it again. Fuck, where did I... You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna... If I'm gonna fall... I'm rejuvenating my energy ammo. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit on.
Fuck that shit. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm gonna just grab my shit and leave. Hey, DM. Dude, why are all your henchmen named Steve? I don't know.
Steve number 1 through 7.
So I can remember their names all the time. I need that fucking Vita chamber bad now. Give me my ammo. Give me my energy weapons.
Sleepy.
Califia. This is like the most tired I've heard you vapor, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, be like that.
Oh, fucking goddammit. How are you doing, DM? This is the level that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it not knowing what it... So how are you weenies doing, my dude? I'm doing okay. I've been worse. But let's be real here, who hasn't been?
True.
Past month or so.
It's a weird month.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, all the goo. And then March is my birthday.
Gee.
Fuck this shit. Oh my god, I need it. I need it bad. Oh god. I had adventures these past few days, and I'm glad to be back on Twitch right now. Okay, so wait. Is that... Oh no, I married myself! Go back to bed, sweetie.
Yes, dear.
What?
It's 2 a.m. Why are you making chocolate pudding? Because I've lost all control of my life.
Making chocolate pudding. Why are you up at 3 in the morning making chocolate pudding? Because I've lost control of my life.
My life. My life.
That was the best bit from that show.
Yeah.
even Rugrats will have a good bit every now and then.
Vin, it's 4 a.m. Why are you still streaming? Because I've lost all control of my life. Have you ever seen that video?
Wait, what?
There's a video that, who was it? I'm a Cooney and Vinny did. A long time ago that was like... It was just like... it was just that, but instead it was like a voiceover of them two. It's like, Vin, it's 4 in the morning. Why are you still streaming? Because I've lost all control of my life.
Here's your pudding, Angelica.
I don't want it anymore.
I'm not Stu.
I'm not Stu.
I'm not Tommy.
I'm not Stu.
Like the inception of nightmares there was like...
Yeah.
Stu, what are you doing? Anyway, I'm glad your Reenie's doing great. You have a whole 7 Steves. I gotta keep trooping. I gotta keep trooping for my Steves. But what if I destroy this place without even weenus?
What if I was to purchase fast food and this guy's just my own cooking? Lightly devilish Seymour.
Peepees. Now I'm thinking of like weenus. I'm thinking of like peepees from where did he go? I just made his day a whole bunch harder. Psst. Gets killed by a barrel holding a fucking alien mutant monster in it. A cyborg mutant, I'm glad to tell you my weenus dice and floppy, and I'm glad that you're fully stocked in sleeves. Steves.
Steve.
My Steve, my do. My cigarettes! My do. My cigarettes. My Steves. the fuck am I missing? I disabled the entire... Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I fucked up. Intellect. You get your own cigarettes. These are mine. Damn it, I require cigarettes to function. You know what I told one of my coworkers, because she keeps buying like dumb lollipops. It's like, 'cause I don't smoke or do anything, right? So I said, like, you know, I just take these lollipops and pretend they're cigarettes.
That's what my brother did for a while.
If you get the urge to do another cigarette, just eat a lollipop.
Just eat the lollipop.
If you like creamy goodness, I'm your man. I mean, if you like creamy goodness, I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Do you remember Take This Lollipop?
Really? Didn't you know you were in kindergarten?
Huh?
I didn't know. Didn't know you were in kindergarten, Marek. Cause I.
Oh, I was like, wait, what?
What's wrong with pretending? What's wrong with pretending? You know.
Brian, look, it looks like I'm smoking.
Brian. It looks like he's smoking. It's your father.
Peter. Oh, God.
Holy fuck.
Oh, SpongeBob. Why?
Holy fuck. I'm coming.
Lois.
Oh. I don't like drugs. I don't do cigarettes or drugs. So it's like, you know, why is it such a bad thing for me to eat like a lollipop and be like, oh fuck, I accidentally. That guy didn't care. His buddy just got disintegrated. You fucking bastards. You did this to me. You hurt me bad. You made me blood. But soon enough, you'll all be dead. So y'all inside the Combine's head now. Yeah, I'm in the Nihilant's factory and his tower. So he lives here with his Chumbawambas. These are the Chumbawambas. They live here with me.
Chumbawambas.
These are the Chumbawambas. They live here with me. Oh God. Wait, I gotta... There we go. Really? You hit him with your weenus yet? I've been blasting him with the weenus.
With the weenus.
Oh boy.
My fucking back.
Oh God. Oh shit. They know I'm an obstruction. I'm gonna be taken to the thing for processing. All the failed bodies. We didn't expect there to be so many bodies. Oh shit, you're gonna get some hardcore. Hardcore education. I don't know how to read that.
I'm sorry, I can't read.
Where'd he go? There he is. This one guy operating this whole operation. Re-educate. Oh, re-education. Oh, okay.
Reducation.
That does sound like whatchamacallit. Oh God. Now I'm safe in here, right?
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Stop.
Yorgie schmorgies.
Sea weevils.
Sea Weedle. Yorgie schmorgies.
Tax evasion.
Psst. Corporate casual. Oh my god, I need these crystals healing me. Oh my god, this is the final tower. Blast him. I will cause a total protonic reversal.
I will come my bed.
Tickle my fancy on my command.
Tickle my dick.
God damn it. I made it up to there. And then I blew up.
Oh, it'll go straight through your thighs.
My thighs.
My thighs. Oh, there you go.
Peanut butter gamer.
I hate peanut butter gamer.
What did he do?
No, I just don't like him. Oh, I guess I just didn't like him.
I don't know, maybe he just doesn't like you. Oakley dokley?
Oh, yeah, Oakley dokley.
What, did I get crushed? You mean the weird Canadian dork in that does video games? That love the moose. What's it called? Arnold? Peanut butter game.
Penis.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter gamer's Canadian?
I have no idea.
No, it wasn't Arnold. He played a lot of what the fuck? Arthur games. Yeah, I think he is. Just fucking pulling it back down. Wasted my time. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. They pull you down. Arthur was his name, yeah. I told you. Touch it! Oh my god, I think I made it to the Nile length.
Go touch it.
I told
It's a
you.
giant. It's a giant Nihilith, Patrick.
No, this is your tail.
And the whole thing was the Nihilith.
Wait, I'm stuck? I can't even crouch.
Oh, stinky. Blow yourself up? Hey.
Oh, fucking, there we go.
Weird.
They're studying human technology.
Human technology.
There's a computer, there's a... Bark. Oh, just giving me every bit of ammo. The power, the weakness is strong. His name is Arthur. Woman technology. This is like a magical place. With powerful space magic.
Jim Carrey.
I have to climb more. Speeding! This is just turning into like, where's the space weenus? Why did you say so? The last I am, the last I am, the last. It's Sarah. Oh shit, it's Sauron. In the weenus. We made it!
Oh, What
Oh,
time is
shit,
it?
he's
It's only
making the-
9. It ain't even 10 o'clock yet. What the fuck?
And you're tired as shit.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything but hang out and like watch me kill.
Oh, I just realized tomorrow's Tuesday. I gotta get up in the morning early and go to the doctor's appointment.
Pretty weenie.
Yeah, I guess you call out again now.
I don't wanna.
Give me a marshmallow. Pretty weenies.
In the weenus. Wait, yeah, Vapor's going to the doctor tomorrow.
Oh, SpongeBob, you can't go to the doctor. I knew a guy who went to the doctor once.
You knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy.
You're right. Never screech like a chimpanzee.
Don't you ever screech like a chimpanzee. Wow, this is actually kind of intense. Break his shield.
Beat his ass. Eat his ass.
Oh god. Got off both his weenus.
Into the penis explosion chamber. Kill him.
We keep talking about penises.
Mr. Squidward, we have to kill him.
Listen to me when I'm telling you.
Kill him.
I mean, if you'll cook. I know Vapor's pan. Do I have? Are my Twitch tags up?
Yeah, LGBTQ plus asexual chilled retro chatty base.
Yeah, my. All my stuff is right there, bro.
Bruh. Oh crap! Ow! Fucking hit my hand in the nose.
No, I know. It's all good. But I still thought we were talking about weenuses.
Why, Johnny?
Why these chains? Why this suit?
Holy shit!
Fucking, it's up to the fucking cult single action army.
Kill.
Strongest handgun in the world. Down, 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 down. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. What the fuck is this bullet hell bullshit?
Unavoidable attacks, my favorite.
Oh, I won. I just had to Ghostbusters his brain a little bit. Yeah, you still don't know why the Freeman uses it as a single action though. Because the Colt Single Action Army is the strongest handgun in the world.
This gun is the best gun ever.
Basically. Oh yeah, I got a new fucking computer chair. Holy shit. Everything's fleeing the tower. Wait, what? That was from Metal Gear.
Gordon Freeman
Hit
in
3.
the flesh.
Gordon Freeman in the front.
In the hazard suit.
Gordon
I
Freeman
took
in
the
my
liberty of
ass.
Relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it.
Ocelot,
The
yeah.
border world, Zen, is in our control. time being. Thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble.
Okay, so Black Mesa was made between Half-Life.
You're interested.
This is before Half. This is like a remake of Half-Life.
I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just served.
I am going to save the game. Because we're going to show both endings.
Time to choose. It's time to choose.
I ain't going in that portal. No. Let me off this thing. I want to go home.
It looks like we won't be working together. No regrets, Mr. Freeman.
Yeah, that's right, asshole. Better walk off.
No regrets, Mr. Freeman. No regrets, Mr. Freeman.
No regrets. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, fine. We're fine. I'll choose the proper ending. Alright. Alright, fine. I take your offer.
Fine.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
I wonder what that whole bit was, where it's like, you know, the alien grunts and everything, just like...
What do you mean?
They just drop.
Oh, like with the other ending?
Yeah, it's like, where was that? Just still in Zen? Like, what were they doing? Their forces have all dwindled, and they pulled out to regroup. Oh my god, the enemy has come again and formed a massive group. Our mixed bayonets, the EDF deploys. Oh my god. All these people made a fucking killer game. And I'm glad to have played it. A whole fuck ton.
Yeah.
Straight up. They get a thumbs up from me. No, seriously, they really did fucking, like, clean house with this shit. I'm glad this was made. Because I love Half-Life, right?
Yeah.
And I love Half-Life. I love everything that Half-Life did. And I love Zen, like, the most. And this game managed to, like, do the unthinkable and, like, remaster Zen in one of the best ways possible. And just make it into, like, the best version of, like, that sort of world and shit. Making it, like, more expansive, bigger, and, like, you know, more creative and, like, unique and shit.
Yeah.
And, like, this is a game that needed an honest, like, remaster of some kind, or at least, like, you know, I don't want to say, like, this is a remake, of course, but like Half-Life 1 has been like, you know, around for years, and all this stuff, all the changes to this game, like the quality of life improvements, everything like that, perfect for this. Like, straight up, this game is a standard for first-person shooters. With all of the stuff from, like, your loadout, or, like, whatever you call it. You know, whatever, your inventory, I should say. The unique world, the fucking creatures, the creatures and the monster design, all the enemies and everything like that. Like, this is like the creme de la creme. And I'm glad they're working on like a version of a Black Mesa version of fucking Blue Shift, and hopefully a Black Mesa version of fucking what the hell was that one? Opposing Force, because I fucking love Opposing Force.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Pocky? Good to see ya. I drank spoiled milk. Uh-oh!
Rest in peace, Pocky 2023.
Oh, no! The best I could say you could do, get it out of your stomach any way you can. But, like, you might have to deal with a bit of you might have to deal with a bit of food poisoning, if anything. Was it, like, chunky? Or, like, was it, like, you know, not so frickin', you know. No. How old was it? Like, a couple of days? Better get a lot of toilet paper. That is honestly the truth of it. It was only like 5 days old. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, I think you'd be fine then.
Yeah. Like, spoiled is like spoiled.
You'll know you're drinking it.
Yeah. You'll know when, like, the milk is, like, you know,
Time.
just disgusting. Yeah. Well, that's if you get like a fucking stomach virus or something.
True.
Some sort of, like, sickness from the some sort of horrible, disgusting sickness from the But nah, I think you should be fine. Like, it's not gonna be that bad. It was in between going, is it the thing I'm eating or the milk? Look, it works like a laxative in general. Oh, wait, were you, like, feeling sick eating it, or, like, were you feeling, like, sick eating or drinking? Ugh. I noticed the taste was off. Okay. 5 days old, noticed the taste was off. Give it... I wasn't sure which one it was. Okay. I'd say give it a little bit. And if you're feeling a little, like, funky downstairs, then, like, you know, I'd recommend going to the doctor to get, like, a diagnosis. That way, you know, you're not, like, sort of, you know, dealing with shit, I guess is the best way to put it.
Literally.
Yeah. Get some toilet paper just to be sure. Yeah. Just drink water. If you do get, like, sick, it's stomach virus. So just don't worry. Just really don't worry about it. 'Cause I literally had that, like, a little bit ago. But just drink water, go to the bathroom, drink soup, and, like, fruits like freaking oranges are really good for it too. But yeah, just stay toasty, I say too. Like, you know, keep frosty with that. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it's like only 5 days off. It tastes a little off. Yeah, I think it should be fine. As long as it wasn't, like, you know, like, chunky and, like, fucked up, you know. But yeah, you should be good. But yeah, no, like, fucking Black Mesa.
Good
Serious,
times have well.
serious game. Like, God, I'm just glad it got a remake, even if it was even if it was from the fans. Because Valve doesn't make fucking games anymore.
No.
The last one, what was the last thing they made? Half-Life Alyx?
Yeah.
Ay. I was eating my grandma's cookies too. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, you know what? Let's go raid White.
Why?
But yeah, do you think we learned anything tonight, Vapor?
I learned that I'm very tired for no reason. Oh, I didn't have any caffeine today. That's probably why.
I learned that there is a...
Starman waiting. I don't know.
I learned that a lot of stuff is kind of designed to waste your time, like those guys like dragging you down. Also, if you're gonna go to the doctor, then anyway. Yeah, just go to the doctor if you start feeling like off and disgusting. Might want to bring it. I don't think you need to bring a stool sample. They'll like check your stomach with a frickin', like stethoscope.
Yeah. I don't even think they'll do that. Just tell them you drink spoiled milk, and they'll be like, "Oh,
Bring
shit,
a
all right,
stool. Yeah, bring a stool sample. I drink spoiled milk. Oh. You might just have a bit of like a stomach. You might have a bit of a stomach ache, food poisoning, or whatever. But I don't think it's gonna get bad, so you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. If you, like I said, if you're just precautionary, if you feel ill, drink water, go to the bathroom, and fight it. But I basically learned that a lot of the shit in this with those alien controllers is designed to waste your time. I also learned that just Zen in general is a beautiful fucking world.
Yeah.
But what can you do? Anyway, guys, thank you guys for joining us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. And remember, as always, be yourselves. Remember, mega lega hi, mega hidey ho, mo mega chai, mega mo mega hey, pickle barrel kumquat, chimichurri changa. That's the secret word of the day. Alright, guys, I'll catch you all later. Merrick out. See you guys.